This one is, so once again, this is Cloudheim. We got a review key for this one through Disobey PR. And I see this the appearance menu, but I'm just going to leave this all by default for now. Let's just jump in. Do I want to create my own? Yeah, I probably want to create my own. I mean, if anybody I knew happened to own this game, other than, I think, Jorf, and I think Senskis might own this one as well. I didn't see anybody else on my friends list that had it, but yeah, for now, I'll just be playing single player. But yes, friends only, I would enable that for sure. Whatever the default is, that sounds good. Yeah. Create the world. Hope everyone's doing well, and tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Holy shnikes, can you believe it?
Wake up. Wake up, Renari.
And put on a little makeup. Got the double jump, always a good sign. And yeah, mouse keyboard seems to work just fine. We got punch, Nasher, snacker. Very good. Alright, so we have... Alright, so we got a little action roll. Starts us and everything right now. Kind of a punchy combo. Is there right click? There is not right click yet, at least. One does something. Q. Oh, hold on. Hold it. I don't know what Q does. E. We got kick. Very nice. Shift, of course, is that guy. Several challenges.
Who you truly are.
I think I'm going to raise the mouse sensitivity up just a little bit. Just a whittle bit. Over here. Just a whittle. Get up to like 1.3 for both. I appreciate when a game allows you to have vertical and horizontal mouse sensitivity as two separate numbers, and I think in some game genres it makes sense. Oh, here we go. Yeah, scroll down. Here we go. Now we can see the stuff. I think in some game genres it makes sense, especially some first-person shooters. But 99 times out of 100, I'm just gonna make it all the samesies. Do a quick little looky-loo here. Jump a spacebar, G is help. Can place markers, that's nice. Interact with F, okay. Interactions with the mouse wheel. Evade is shift. And okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch these. When I think of going fast, I think of shift. Yes. And when I think of dodging, I think of control. So I'm gonna switch those before I like get it ingrained in my brain that I've got the goofed up order. Shortcut wheel, that sounds good. Combat, level up. Lasso, okay, that's a lasso tool. Kick. So I guess those are things that everybody has. Presumably there will be character-specific skills eventually. There's a weapon attack. Oh, okay, that's just the mouse button. There is push to talk, but of course we'll primarily, almost assuredly being sticking to single player here. Alright. But not changing much else. That feels pretty good. I think it feels pretty good. Press space to jump. Cross the river. Alright, we did it. We have a triple jump. Oh, baby. You know, that's how you know a game means business, because, you know, back where I come from, if a game's like a real game, you get a double jump sometimes at least, but I would get a triple. Bam. I'm curious what the right-click ability will eventually be. I'm gonna lower the sound effects, or just the audio in general. Maybe the music I think is okay, but I will lower the sound effects. Down to take it to 70. Yep. And by that I of course mean the funny number. There you go. So it's one of those games where like there's lots of gubbins to pick up. There's lots of like little resources to find and snag. Lots of fun little dealios. Hunt down lots of collectibles.
Exploration will often prove rewarding.
Now is it a? I see. I'm like still sprinting. Is it a toggle sprint? That's weird. Yeah, it's like my I won't stop sprinting. Like I press sprint once and now I'm just locked in. Which, yeah, to dodge. You know about that one. Well, the ruins. Okay, want us to check that thing out. That's with the lasso probably. Yeah, it tells you about the various stuff. Yeah, I can punch it open, or I can just open it like a normie. Got Farsight. What's up, Farsight? That's right, you gotta jump so high so you take fall damage when you land, yeah. Or just the Morrowind special where you find something that like gives you an incredible buff to your jump, but it's just to your jump, not your acrobatics. So you jump into the stratosphere and you feel like a badass, and then you realize, oh god, when I land, I'm gonna like explode. And then you land and you take 1,000,000 fall damage and you die, and that's like one of the first things you can discover in that game. Rules of Vicarian Flight. Whoop. There we go. A bunch of statues up ahead.
There
Ooh,
are
excuse me.
beings of unknowable intent at work in the universe. Call them gods. Call them giants. Come find me, and I will aid you.
I mean, that's all well and good. I'm just gonna run up and steal your the offerings that have been left. Piles of gold. Yeah, it's weird how it's like you're in sprinting mode until you come to a complete stop. I'm actually gonna see if there's an option for that because it's a little bit strange. Movement, jump style. Sprint feedback. Yeah, I was curious if there was like an option for that because that's very odd. This like the way that sprinting works in this game. If there was like some sort of option that said like, you know, just hold the sprint and that's just the way it is, I think I'd much rather that. So I can't break the statues. They do have a cool like some cool aerial attacks. Can't break that shit. That's okay. Let's be schmoovin'. Look in the wooden gate. There it is. So I can't just crack it open myself. Oh, I have to kick it open. Okay. Mario 64. Oh, Chuck, that's amazing. Yeah, the beauty of the triple jump, which is kind of hard to pull off sometimes. That's a move that I struggle pulling off intentionally. So a lot of the times if I'm trying to like get a really tight jump, like a really tricky jump, usually a double jump is enough. But yeah, sometimes a triple jump is kind of necessary, and that can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Mario 64 was the first video game I ever played in my entire life, and it's one of my favorites. One of my favorites forever. But it was the first video game I ever played. First one I ever saw with my own eyes, played with my own hands. It's a good time, man. Oh, did that give me poison? Okay, so I saw the purple. I wondered if purple meant poison. Got a couple things to... I guess we're just exploring right now. Oh, here we go. Good open. Right, finding some lime weed. That's good. That's good. Once again, one of those games where, like, there's a lot of collectibles. A lot of stuff to find. Lots of, presumably, stuff to, like, for crafting things, upgrading your person, building cool weapons, probably, like, leveling up your abilities. I can't but wonder if this is a Studio Ghibli reference, maybe. Oh, it's the running shoes, Ryan. Oh my god, what a throwback. Holy shit. That honestly, Ryan, that almost went right over my head. Well, when you're short like I am, that's something that happens often. But goddamn, Ryan, that just fucking suplexed my ass with nostalgia. Holy moly. Nothing else down here. I was a late gamer. Well, I mean, you know, I was in 7th grade, so I wasn't that late to the party, but I was a little bit later than some. I would have liked to have started earlier, but you know, it was a simpler time. It was a simpler time, and also like, you know, these video games weren't as prevalent as they are nowadays. So just you know, just the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But no, but Mario 64 was a great first game. I think, at least, like a really good starting game for somebody in my situation. It was Mario 64, and then my brother got Star Fox 64. So that was like a 1-2 punch of just incredible games to have like a very healthy gaming diet to start me off on. Makes me feel maybe not bad. Well, maybe a little bit bad. Maybe I feel a little bad for the folks that have like, yeah, bro, my first game was Roblox. Yeah, bro, my first game was Fortnite. It's like, those are fun games. This is not me shitting on that, but like, also monetization and microtransactions and, you know, fucking the stuff that just kind of makes us not feel good about video games, like that's like normal to a certain generation of gamers. So it's like, oh man, the kids nowadays don't know, man. They won't know the joy of something beautiful like Mario 64 or Star Fox, that kind of thing. But that's Grandpa Alex talking, so fuck do I know, right? Yeah, the original, the arcade game and everything. That's right, man. The Bellefontaine Rec Center, that's where it all started. That's amazing, Chuck. The Star Wars, yeah, the NES one, yeah, I know it. I've never played it, but I know what you're referring to. Farsight says, no, you're allowed to shit on them, Alex. You must. It is your solemn duty. Link's Awakening, damn, Link's Awakening, that's a good one too. Holy moly. That's my favorite 2D Zelda game. And if that was your first game, Ryan, that's also not an easy game, so I'm sure that was probably tough to like try to finagle, to try to figure out. I've explored a little bit. I got my sea legs. Let's activate this thing. Ooh. That's a brutal first game, yeah. Shitting on the youth is a sign that you're an elder gamer. There you go. I mean, all jokes aside, I really do try to, like, keep it in perspective. It's easy to sit here and be like, well, kids these days are stupid. My generation was cool. It's like, that we all heard that kind of shit growing up. You know, the number of times fucking boomers would be like, you millennials are ruining the world. It's like, please, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Holy shit. So whenever, you know, I hear my friends being like, oh, kids these days, yuck, 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 I just kind of roll my eyes. It's like, come the fuck on. It's not quite that simple, obviously. But what I will say is that, yes, I do feel a little bit bad for those that, yeah, that something like Roblox is the standard, yeah, for a lot of kids. Especially given, like, the exploitation. Oh, it says to kick. Bam. Given the exploitation of, like, you know, the people, like the people that make mods for Roblox and how poorly they're compensated for it. It's like, and also, like, the predators that play Roblox to, like, prey on children. It just kind of, it feels gross, man. Just, like, contributing to that whole ecosystem. Oh, that was the kick button, not the lasso button. Boink. Bam, there we go. So I'm not sure why I'm, speaking of, like, punching down on things, I'm not sure why I'm whipping up on these little fellas. Press Q to ascend. Q to ascend? I don't understand. Oh, I'm, like, leveling up something. Oh my god, I'm juiced. Overloaded! Out of mana. What do I do? Press Q to ascend. I'm out of mana. I don't know what's happening. Oh, rope climbing. Maybe there was a rope I missed. I probably wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's explore around here a little bit. Because I was gonna say, there's definitely stuff. This strikes me as the kind of game where there's always secrets to be found. Battletoads, yeah. That's impressive if you finish Battletoads. That's a game that scares me deeply. Scares me very deeply. And like I've not actually played it myself, but I've watched people play it, and like that first level seems really fun, then everything after that just seems like a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Let me grab him. Yeah, grab these guys. Like the little like gubbin noises they make. Well, I was gonna get your SP, you fell down. Alright, well that works. Alright. So I think that's the idea. You have to grab it in midair. Oh, wait, well, it's glowing like that. I think that's the issue. I think I was just too far away. It seemed like it was latching on, but I clearly didn't do it good enough. Do a good enough job. Good enough gerb.
You were someone else once. Perhaps
Tell me more.
Or a rune blade.
Frog? Was I a frog?
Claim your path.
Ooh, pretty.
Or choose a new one.
Nice moment to kind of appreciate the view for a moment. Enjoy the view, and no, I don't mean staring at our character's ass. I mean appreciating the nice vista here. What do we have here? A 4-armed froggy. Choose your class. The frog god to choose your starting path. Anytime I see frogs in video games, I think of our buddy Graaah. See, he's the frog man. He's the frog specialist. All right, time to choose. So, I'm guessing you can play as a lot of different characters, but your class is limited then. Or not limited, but you have a selection of options here. Yeah, I do like the style as well. That was one of the first things that caught my eye, and just the general, like, physicsiness to the combat also caught my eye. Swords, blades, area heal, unfinished combos, healing spells, range spell cast, that's cool. Sentinel, shield weapon, so probably like a, what is it? What is it from Diablo? The Crusader? Or like our Paladins, that kind of thing. Defensive, yeah, very tanky. Brute force, hammers, axes, greatswords, that sounds fun. Bonus damage versus armor, fire, AoE physical shit, high impact, boss targeting playstyle. Ranger, dual wield weapons. That sounds pretty cool too. So either like, probably like well-rounded, defensive tank, heavy hitting badass, or like quick rogue, stabby, punchy kind of like combo heavy character. My gut tells me one of these two, and I'm maybe leaning towards Breaker, because since I know this game's like, one big aspect of the game is the physicsiness of the combat and like grabbing dudes and yeeting them around. So if I have the chance to yeet things with more, with funny levels of launching force, I kind of want to go for that. During the dream, the frog dream. Now I have a bunch of abilities in the bottom right. So we have the ground pound. Every attack you land increases your team combo score. We got the fancy schmancy hammer. So get that combo going. For more combo. Better combo means more loot. Very nice. Oh, I have a hammer now. Cool. Like the little like handprints there. Kick. Yeah. So we open doors now. Oh, he had a kick me sign. I just noticed. He had a kick me sign. Very good. So class ability. Yo, I'm classy, all right.
Kick enemies into bumpkins.
Oh, yeah. There's the kick me sign. There he is. He's just a little guy. He's just okay with you just whooping up on him. The very flashy combos, of course. Very flashy. Not sure if there's a way to lock on to folks. But yeah, very, again, like very flashy, very colorful combos. The right click is just regular punch. I don't know if you can like chain together attacks. I guess there's really no reason right not to. Like you might as well. What if I click and hold? Do I do like power attacks? No, not necessarily. Aerials. Seems like aerial attacks are just like the same kind of deal. Well, like no, it's kind of a ground pound. Ground pound. All right, then we got. They said there's a few other things. There's one. I can launch their asses. Oh, that's cool. So not only is it physicsy, but there's destructible environments. Takes a while to cool some of these down. There's a sweep the leg. Very nice. Nice ground pound or nice area of effect. AOE that is. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's punch. And we still have lasso, and then left control is this one, which you already know about. So that ability, I like how that one, like, it managed to, like, knock the pillars down. That was kind of neat. Do you jump on this thing? No, it just launches you. It's just explosive. When I see red, I just assume that means explosive. Fuck. Oh, no, I want to kick this thing. Let me just kick past this thing. Maybe that means it's not explosive. Oh, no, it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, yeah, so you launch it, and then you kick it. That's how it goes. Yeah, pop it, and then... Better. Oh, I missed. Yeah, so it's like, I think what they want you to do is that kicking is really what you're supposed to do with these things. There we go. Yeah, they really want you to do the kicks against those things. Is that batter up hit? Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. I really like that one. That might be my favorite, just like launching things into the stratosphere. Look at this guy. He's just really happy to see us. Alright, so onwards. We've proven our worth by breaking a bunch of shit.
You may change your role
Can I destroy the purple pumpkin? It's either purple pumpkin or a very voluptuous eggplant. Funny when things, yeah, are just kind of bouncing on their own. Yeah, I like the ground pound. That's pretty sick. Yeah, not overly complicated. Like feels pretty easy to pick up and play, honestly. And I like that you still have the punchies if you want something quick. Out of curiosity, does this hurt me? Surely it does, right? Not right now it doesn't. Not right now it doesn't, but I almost wonder if maybe they're just going easy on us with the tutorial. Maybe they won't be so nice to us when the time comes, when we like get into it for realsies. For realsies, no dealsies. Like how you can do the air dodge. And you can see the bottom right. Actually, no, let's keep going. I was gonna say, it looks like there's a limited number of charges. Oh, but you get overloaded. So I'm curious, what is my mana meter? Oh, it's just okay, it's just that. So if you like do too much, looks like attacks don't contribute to that. But yeah, the dodging too much in the bottom right, you can see these little pip marks. Anything beyond the pip marks, then you start flying close to the sun. That's what's going on. Cool. Cool.
As a Renari, you may leap long distances.
Long
Fall
distances.
from great heights without fear.
Oh my god, is it? Yeah, we got that Sonic Adventure thing going on. We're hitting all the little jump springs. Boing. Boing. I like it. Alex, not every game that has those kinds of movement sequences makes it a Sonic Adventure like. I don't care. All I can hear is rolling around at the speed of sound. And every time I have a sequence like that, I get to destroy them for some heals. Although I think I was already at full health. But no, I'm really at full health. What do we have here? Onwards, that's what we have. Sprint and evade. I wonder if there's a way to lock on to an adversary. Automatically sprint after evading. We love that. Briefly invulnerable. I like that. All right, cool. Got the checky. Still in tutorial mode though, so I think they're probably going easy on us. Get the grobs.
Shadows between the worlds. You know what to do.
You know what to do. I see him. I see that shit. These might be dudes that'll actually like fight back now instead of just being little goobers. And of course, this is one of those games where you can break a bunch of shit. So I'm gonna be trying to break a bunch of shit, including things like this that are probably not actually breakable, but I'm gonna be trying. Wait a second. Blue, abba-dee, dabba-da. Dude, that video destroyed me, Farsight. I'm telling you, man, the cross-section of Sonic Adventure and Boondocks was something I was about to say I would have never seen coming, but makes perfect sense. Very, very soon after I watched that, I was like, you know what? This is a match made in heaven. Why did I not think of this sooner? But it was amazing. And I don't know if I'll ever emotionally recover from it. Someone's throwing some bullshit. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, so we kick. Bam. Ow.
Use your lasso quickly to get
Hit his ass. There we go. And lasso them to bring him down. Yoink. Get over here. Kick. There we go. You can do mid-air kicks. Nice. Get a little bit of heals when you go for the kill there. Nice. Ground pound. Bam. So when they're glowing blue like that, that means they're like very physicsable. Like that. We love going all into physicsy shenanigans. Batter up. Yep. Now, I'm getting bopped more than I want to admit that I am. But I'm having a fun time. Like, this game feels really fun to play, even if I'm, like, kind of getting my ass kicked. Oh, I think I'm stuck. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, that's right. That's the sweep. I should be doing that more often as well, because that's a nice little interrupt attack there. Little shenanigans there. Whip. He's out of there. We got a little bit of heals. The Graaah fort.
opposing you.
If I would have gone over here, I could have gotten a quick little heal for funsies. It's goofy and it has layers. Like a proper ogre and a proper onion ought to be. And it's fun because it wasn't that long ago when I watched that last because Gracie had never seen the Boondocks, so we watched all 4 seasons? 5 seasons? I think it's 4, and the first 3 were the ones that the original creator worked on, and I think the last season was not it didn't involve the original creator, or at least it didn't after a certain point. But yeah, we watched all of it, and I had never seen the last season. I'd only seen the original stuff. Yeah, I never watched the last season, and yeah, I mean, I knew to set my expectations low, but that last season was pretty rough. It had the same voice cast, and it had its moments, but it just wasn't great, honestly. The original, the original seasons that involved the actual creator of the show, of course, were leaps and bounds better. Not even a fair comparison. I remember the first episode of the last season I thought was pretty good. So I almost wonder if maybe the original creator was involved with that one, but everything after the first episode was rough. But yes, that first season that introduces the moment nomenclature to you and all the subsequent remixes on that theme. Good lord, that shit is gold. Speaking of gold, treasure chest. Oh, heart piece. That's exactly it, baby. Down to the like gold trim on the heart as well. Love it. Your skills, right? But that causes the mana burn, which we saw. That's right. Amazing, man. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, buddy. Got the bomber red, Aaron. I'm looking forward to seeing you and the homies on the morrow. Gracie said something earlier today that reminded me of you guys, and it also made me think of Rush. So earlier we played some 80s Rush when I was getting the stream set up, because I was like, I have 2 very big Rush fan friends that are big fans of Rush, and I'm a big fan of Rush. But I think you and Helen might just take the cake as far as being more dedicated than I am. Wooden gate, kill it, or kick your way through. Bop, bop. I mean, I can't just force my way through. That might just be the game's way of saying sometimes you have to find another way around. That wouldn't shock me. That would not shock me. And that was interesting. It was like I did like a little mid-air attack instead of doing a ground pound. But it's not always a ground pound then. Sometimes it's just like a mid-air attack, and you can do it presumably multiple times. Oh, it's because it's a one-way. It's a one-way ticket. That explains it. We're playing Cloudheim. Got a review key for this one, and I'm liking it so far. I know it was in a bit of a rough shape when it first hit early access, but it's gotten a bunch of updates since then. I'm liking it a lot so far. Bam. It's so goofy. I am enjoying the combat. Go forth. And bam. There we go. Woo. Gonna kick his ass. He's got a shield. Do one of those. Good. Ouch. So they attack pretty quickly. There we go. I was gonna say you have to kind of try to get around what they're doing pretty quickly. I'm gonna see if I can grab a heal. There's one right here. You have to really be on it when it comes to watching for how the bad guys are going to attack, and try to be very smart. Try to be very smart about how, like when to dodge, that kind of deal. You can't just W key, and also you can't just assume that your attacks will hit stun.
Release him, and he will assist you faithfully. His own unique way.
Because like sometimes they can just kind of power through the hit stun. You have to be very smart about how you do it.
Nasher will rejoin us. You will see.
Ooh, that looks shiny. Now, before I pick that up, is there anything else back this way? Because again, this game has lots of collectibles, lots of resources we need for crafting purposes. But nothing jumps out of me. Ouch. Oh, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. Well, only a little bit. They hurt a little bit a lot. Oh, it's alright. Alright, so world stars. Okay, new areas. Very nice. I like the little fella. For one. Let's take a look. More Nasher Snackers and Rusty Metal Ores. Is there a Rusty Metal and? Counterparts. Test for Echo. There you go, man. There you go. Let's see. Counterparts. That's the, that's compilation, right? So at least if you're not like the way Aaron described it as subjected me to. You don't have to lie to me, Aaron. I know you enjoy it. I know you enjoy Rush. You can sit here and be like, nah, I don't actually enjoy it, but I feel like SpongeBob when he's like, you do like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? But yeah, that's a nice thing though when you get the compilations. It's a nice little grab bag. The face SpongeBob makes when he realizes that Squidward likes Krabby Patties. Right, so you enjoy, but yeah, maybe not a mega fan, right? Yeah. Because I really enjoy Rush. I really like them. But yeah, I would say Helen absolutely has me beat for her fandom. Cowherd. Cowherd. I know she's a big Coheed fan. I assumed, Aaron, you're also a Coheed guy. But if you're not a Coheed guy, I'll say this much. I don't love them. I don't hate them. I don't even dislike them, but I don't love them. And I don't know if I like them. I'm somewhere in the middle. I think a few of the songs are kind of neat, but I remember there was that one song of theirs in one of the Guitar Hero games, and I remember being like, oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. And then I remember trying to listen to more of their music, and I was like, I'm not really feeling it. So I was excited and then disappointed. So I don't think I'm a fan, and I don't think I dislike them, but yeah, I don't like them, I don't think. Taking Back Sunday. Oh. There's no way I would be caught. I shouldn't say caught dead, but no, there's no way I would find myself enjoying Taking Back Sunday. And I've tried. Back in the day, I gave him an honest shot, but I just couldn't vibe with it. It was just not my scene. Yeah, the one that was going to... Exactly, oh god, so exactly. It's like that one song. Fuck. It wasn't called Fuck, it was called something else, but I can't remember what it was called. I'd probably know it if I heard it. Let's see if there's any secrets. We already have enough health, so I'm gonna stick with what we have right now. It's all snowy, by the way. Snowy and spooky. Welcome home, that's the one. That's the one. And if I had to guess, that's probably a fan favorite. I'm guessing I'm not the only one that likes that song. I imagine that's probably a common sentiment.
An armored foe cannot be kicked or lassoed, but wielding heavy attacks.
Oh, that's so you get their shields away from them. Or kick stuff into them, right, yeah. Yeah, that like part 4 something Apollo, yeah, whatever that album was called. Doesn't like power metal. Well, the problem is like it was kind of like I was just describing. Like, I think that song's pretty cool, but then I listen to more of them and I go, I kind of lose interest. So I like a little bit of that, but yeah, it's like I don't like it enough to commit to it, you know, or to do a full concert. That is unfortunately where they get me. Oh, that works too. I was gonna try to get your weapon away from you. Armor break, vulnerable. Nice cock. There we go. I was gonna see if I can launch him into the stratosphere. That'll make me feel better. Bop. Can I just eat him off the edge? Bop. Bop, please. Ah! I wonder if I still got stuff for it. I think I did. I think I still got stuff. Because usually in a game like this, it's like, oh, if you kill the guy off the edge, you won't get as much funny things. But I got the sexual thrill of a proper kill, and I think that's worth something. We have a level up option. There's also a purple thingy. Purple thingy. I'll do the level up first, then I'll read the thingy. So oddly enough, I can level the Sentinel class. Or of course the class I'm using right now. Is it because... Oh, maybe it's because of the weapon I'm using, or maybe because I'm, like, doing lots of other kinds of attacks, like the knocking around and physicsy stuff. Press and hold each reward. Yeah, read about masteries. Use them in combat. Right, so the hammer that I'm using, right? Yeah, breaker, right. Hammers, axes, great swords. Okay. The pile driver, uncommon. The UI for this feels a little bit underbaked. And I hope that doesn't sound like dismissive, but yeah, the UI is a little bit on the simplistic side. Weird how it like skipped way ahead. That was weird. Wait, what the fuck? Level 1, level 29? What the shit? And then 31 and then 23. What the fuck? It's so weird. What in the world? Yeah, all right. So the UI is a little bit wonky. I'm not sure what's happening here. It goes all the way to 100, of course. Okay, now it's back to 2. All right, yeah. So the UI is a little bit odd. It's a little bit odd. Not that. Yeah, was there anything else? I guess probably not. Buried treasure. Ah, yes. Look at this helpful info about buried treasure. All right. Is that the game's way of saying, sorry, we don't have that implemented yet? Or, just figure it out. I'm just going to figure it out. Or maybe, like, I don't have a thing for this. Buried treasure. I wonder... Codex. Is there a search? The screen is a work in progress. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's an early access game. What are you gonna do, right? Early access. Not a huge power metal. Right. Bad memories about Dragon Force. Aaron, can I be extremely nosy and ask when you saw Dragon Force? Because this could be another instance where we were at the same show and didn't realize it. I've been to Dragon Force once, and it was in like 2009, 2010. It wasn't the Pops one. That's the one I went to. Damn, I thought I was cooking, bro. I thought I was cooking. Thought I was on to something, man. Yeah, so whatever the Codex is, that's not going to be it. Foo Bar. Ugh, one of my least favorite venues in the city. Was it when they were crazy alcoholics? It was with their original singer. They were touring under the album that came out after Inhuman Rampage. Or the one with Through the Fire and the Flames. It was the album after Through the Fire and the Flames. That was when I saw them. So the answer, El Gaso, is probably. Probably they were boozed pretty good there. Yeah, I was curious if there was anything where I could like look up info. It's also possible that there's like there's like just stuff I don't have here. There's like equipment I don't have. Like maybe there's a shovel. Maybe there's like something I just don't. Oh wait, maybe it's this. The lasso. Oh, Q. There we go. Use the lasso to dig up the buried treasure. Of course. I should have thought of that sooner, honestly. All right, cool. We got it, baby. We got it. Yeah, Foo Bar. This is not to like talk shit on the people that like run the show there. I just don't. I've never had like a great concert experience there, and it's been like 15 years since I've last went. But anyway, yeah, they're probably my least favorite venue in the city. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you had a less than pleasant experience, Aaron. That sounds pretty awful. And this was probably a while ago, if I had to guess. But yeah, that is unfortunate. I'm guessing that means, yeah, there's nothing. Yes, yeah, now I'm looking out for these like fun little extra bonuses. Yeah, it is kind of a dive. It is kind of a dive, and that's part of the appeal. And of course, it means you're really close to the action. You're never far away from the fun, for better or for worse. But if I had to guess, it was probably an unruly patron that was giving you a hard time or being a shitter. Unfortunately, that kind of crowd is part of the draw, or maybe not part of the draw, but naturally gets drawn to venues like Foo Bar. That is how it goes, unfortunately. It's bad mixing. Oh yeah, the sound is always terrible, but that's also par for the course, unfortunately, when it comes to a venue like that. That's just how it goes, man. But I'm sorry to hear there's a crappy time. But yeah, but that's you kind of nailed it though. Like I went to Dragon Force that one time in 2009, 2010. I had a fun time, but yeah, that's like the extent through which I was able to like. I'm gonna pet the fella. I gotta pet the buddy. Pet his tum-tums, and he pukes. A little guy, a little silver guy. I'm gonna kill him. Why do I keep pressing that button? Alright, so I got a blessed fruit. I kept pressing Z because I keep thinking it's going to do something. I think there was another guy that he pooped out at one point.
You have arrived. Come to me.
Come to you? I'm going to come to something else if you catch my drift. Get over here. Get over here. Man, that animation takes so long. It's a very cool and like flowy animation, but like, man, it's like, get the show on the road, man. We gotta kill that bad guy before he goes away. Now, so I enjoy the power metal stuff, but I don't enjoy it enough to like commit to it. Yes, he's a helper, but he wants squitches, and it looks like he's like, oh, he's on a nest. Okay, I was gonna say, it looks like he's like sitting on a water geyser. He's trying to keep it plugged. I thought that maybe that's what was going on there. Also, this seems like a very not good idea fire hazard kind of situation. Seems like the kind of thing that could upset Smokey the Bear. I won't tell him if you won't. Let's do it. He's trying to wiggle out the poops. I mean, we've all been there. We've all been there, man. Blue Oyster Cult? Oh, that sounds amazing. And Redneck Shining Hotel. That sounds awesome. Something like Blue Oyster Cult in a really small venue would be really special. I got to see Yes when they were touring with the singer. So not John Anderson, unfortunately. This was in like 2009. It was Yes, still alive. And they had Rick Wakeman's son on keyboards. So Oliver Wakeman, he did a great job. And the singer before their current singer. So not John Anderson. I don't know if you pronounce it Benoit or Benoit, maybe. Can't remember his last name. David, maybe? Anyway, that was in 2009. That was at the pageant for St. Louis friends. You'll know it's a very good venue and a not overly large one. So that was a special treat, seeing a band that's one of my favorites at such a small venue. That's a memory I'll hold near and dear forever. And now, what I will say is, I was talking shit on Fubar, and for being like kind of a dive concert venue, and really not being a great time. And we were talking about Pops. One of my favorite memories was seeing Megadeth at Pops. Again, real small, real divey kind of venue, which is literally surrounded by strip clubs. It's in that part of town. And seeing Megadeth in like 2010 in that venue was something special, because that's a real small venue, and that was a real special treat. That was when I was like really into Megadeth. Was it going kind of crappy? It wouldn't shock me. I should probably lower some settings, because I think it will sometimes when it like is loading zones, I think it struggles a little bit. So I'm gonna lower a couple things. I did lower FPS, but I'm gonna say maybe instead of epic, I'm gonna say, let's take down some obvious things. Shadows are expensive. Let's take that down to high. Take down the things that I know are more expensive. Post-processing, yes. Reflections, like take that down as well. Textures are probably okay. Draw distance, yeah. So let's lower some of the more expensive things for sure. Fubar, more like Pooh Bar. Yeah, not a fan. But at least Pops, for all of its divey charms, at least it had... I've had some really good experiences at Pops. Also some not so good ones, but like... I have memories that I wouldn't trade for anything that I experienced there, so I'm happy about that at least. It wasn't all for naught. It wasn't all a wash. But yeah, my favorite venue in the city is by far the pageant. I love that venue. Although Delmar Hall is really cool too. I really like Delmar Hall as being... Well, I think it's run by the same folks that run the pageant, which probably helps. Oh, sir, could you be dead, please? You're like at 1 HP, bro. You're being cringe. Bop. Like you can kick them into the other dudes. 19 combo. Nice cock. But no, Delmar Hall is good. The factory. I've been to the factory once, and I like that one a lot. It's a cool venue. The pooping grounds. Excuse me, the proving grounds. So, I thought I'd already proven myself, but, maybe this is something else? Oh, what yeah, these guys. I use the lasso. There's nothing of his I can really yoink. Ouch. Unfortunately, if you initiate an attack, you are locked in and you can't really jump out of it. Bonk. Whew. Got that air dodge. Enough to kill? Not quite, not quite. He's just gonna stand there. He's gonna stand there and just let me whip up on him. We got a hunter's dick, finally. And also a level up. And also this thing. Now, I might have done that a little bit earlier. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that fight quite so soon. But I wanted to prove myself at the proving grounds. It is... How do I level? Tab? Accessories. Nasher's Blessed Fruit. Do I have that equipped? I sure hope I do, because it sounds cool. Yeah, I think I do. And I think these are the selectable dealios. All primary stats. So that right there is like the action RPG aspect of this game, where you're finding thingies to add to your loadout. There's the Dirks, which is good for Ranger. Good for Breaker, of course. Oh, Fists are for Sentinel. That's why I was leveling my Sentinel abilities as well. So we're not limited to only using the hammer. I could switch to the Dirk if I wanted to level into the other classes, which is kind of nice. Especially considering that both of these are mastered fully. So I might as well try something else. Just to keep the ball rolling. Excuse me. Yeah, Rusty, so you can enchant it. Yeah. Knocks enemies back. So we'll try this one. Mix it up a little bit. And if I wanted to, I could have that as a backup, which is actually not a bad idea, honestly. Current loadout. Oh, I do have this thing. So I know about the ground pound. Grab an enemy, leap in the air, and smash them. That's sick as hell. Oh, that's 4. It's like the grab. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Are there other leveling things? My equipment, reputation. Don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Curious if there is... I thought it was X to the level for doing the levels. Maybe the idea is when you level up, you don't automatically choose one of these things. Maybe it's not an every time kind of deal. Let me double check to make sure I know which button it is. Also, we have quests. So, collect more world stars. Defeat armored guys. Yeah, so these are just things to be trying for. Just general training. Explore around, scout the old walls. So we're in the proving grounds right now. That's where our main objective is going to be. Blades, which we just got. Swords, and I'm sure... yeah, there's one for hammers. Yeah, daggers, axes, of course. Drowning bad guys. Just hold their heads underwater. Yep. Nice and messed up, as the way it should be. Yeah, class progress. There we go. One reward to claim. Okay, so you don't like expend it when you level. Like we can do both. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this level done. Shield weapons. Right. So what's this do? This doesn't tell you until you commit to it. So I mean, there's no reason why not. Just go and grab it. So picking a class doesn't really seem to limit you too much. You can still continue to level the other classes, which is cool. I like that. Now, I don't see that ability on the list here, so maybe if you can, like, switch your active class, that might make a little bit more sense. Well, needless to say, I definitely want to try my hand at that throwing ability, because that does sound fun. Like a very ridiculous suplex, which I'm kind of excited to try out. Proving grounds themselves proved to be pretty minimal. Yeah, it's like a badass suplex move. That's incredible. Well, I like the stabbies. Does a lot of damage too. That's a cool little like uppercut attack. That's kind of neat. Of course, we still have the ground pound, and that's the like batter up ability that I like so much. Yeah, that's still a good one. So I don't have the sweep the leg anymore, and I'm guessing that's because I switched to the other weapon. The weapon type. So I guess when you switch weapon types, it kind of switches your selected class more or less. As your primary, that is. Your primary selected class. See something red and glowy back here. Is it something spooky? It would be, except I fucking killed everything already, so we're all wet. We're all good. My fists have never felt fistier. Probably. I mean, that's probably a thing my character would say. Boy, I can't wait to fist something. Our character probably said, probably. Right, so... Right, I see what's going on here. Boop. Kick. There we go. Boink. It keeps respawning them, which is nice. Look at this guy. One of our star thingies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Need 20 of them, I think it said, or 10 maybe. Thing we're slowly twerking towards. This fella's up top. Curious if there's anything down there. Maybe eventually. Now. Launch these assholes. There we go. Ground pound. Bam. Suplex. More of it's not really a suplex. It's more of just like a kind of grab him and just like fucking toss him with a really cool AoE effect. Pretty satisfying. This. Oh, mining spot. I just slapped it without even considering it. But yeah, that's probably what you do. You just break it. So we're going that way ultimately. However, I was pondering. You pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky? Pondering about going this way. Something else going about here. Hey, what's up, Ace? That's right. Fist No More. Oh, I love that band. They did that cool song, Epic. Fist No More. Stands at the feet of the Silent Owl Mountain. Okay, that sounds very scary. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume that maybe I'm being overly adventurous here. Like going off into the weeds, rather. There's the dudes down there. Alright, so I'll be a good boy. I'll follow the path. I'll be a good boy. Fisto. Wasn't there a Star Wars character named Kit Fisto? Or is that a thing my brain made up? There's a fake Star Wars character that people like to joke about. And I'm trying to remember his name. Like, shit, fuck. What is it called? Not shit, fuck. but like, it is something. The word shit is in there somewhere, and that's. Oh, I press the wrong button every damn time. Kick. There we go. Yeah, Kit Fisto is an actual Star Wars character. Glup Shitto. Thank you, Agasso. Rescuing me from the perils of my own incompetence. Yes, Glup Shitto. So Kit Fisto sounds like a Glup Shitto like, but that's like an actual guy. He's one of the Jedi on the council, right? One of like the googly-eyed like alien fellers. He's like present in the movies, but more present in the expanded universe, I think. Glup Shitto, fucking hell. That makes me so happy. That also makes me think of Smiling Friends. I think of Smiling Friends, and I think of Gleb, or Glep rather, with a P. We have a little toy that we got for our cat Ferret. We got a toy for Ferret that kind of looks like Glep a little bit. Like, we didn't realize it when we bought it because we bought it before the show came out. But at one point, I'm looking at this little alligator fella. And it's like, he's like very small and green. It kind of looks like Glep. So I was doing my best Glep impression. Just making funny little noises. And at one point, I was like, yeah, yes, I'm speaking Glepanese. And at one point, I was like, wait, does that mean he's a Glepspian? It kept just getting weirder and weirder the more we were kind of riffing on it. I don't know what this little thing is. Is the answer violence? The answer does not appear to be violence. Oh, wait. Oh. This is an extremely complicated puzzle. If like you stand here. Oh, that resets it, doesn't it? Prequel trilogy, right? Expanded universe. That makes sense. This one? Oh, I like the spinnies. That's cool. Oh, it goes up more. The hammer is cool, but I'm really impressed by the daggers. The daggers do a lot more damage, I think. What? Oh, okay. Took him a second. Bonk. Also good for building up combos. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Devastating combo. Nice cock. Got a whole bunch of fun things. Crack it all open. All kinds of good things. Mostly just currency. Well, not currency, but crafting, that is. Hand. Does the hand mean, like, kick? A climb. I'll go up there in a moment. Let's go back for this chest we missed out down here. Had to guess. Get this third one up her within the allocated time. Oh! Teleport. Or maybe not teleport, but just big launch. But the problem is I want to get that last chest. I'll be fast. I'll be real fast. I'll be so fast you'll never even see me coming. Get fucked. Bonk. Oh, actually I wanted to grab the other guy. That works too, though. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, the enemies attack really quickly. Our person just kind of stands there and hangs out while respawning. They attack really quickly. It's easy to kind of get caught up in the moment and not really notice when you're getting kind of wailed on. The Jedi Council. The Council shall decide your fate. Well, now I get an opportunity to try this again, at least. At the Young Wall. Shiny? Why is there shiny? Oh, it's a material upgrade. Cool. So the question is, do I need something to upgrade this thing, or does that just kind of happen automatically? Because, yeah, weapon power, 19, 21. Yeah, I mean, this thing is just the better thing to be using in general. Attack level. Yes, I don't see anything about, like, applying an upgrade. I think it just kind of happens automatically. Okay. Yeah, so the crown, I think, means it has been mastered, so no further upgrades can be added. That's what adds the low sweep. The punch. Home run is added by this guy, and of course this has that rising step. So if I wanted that low sweep, I would want to switch back to the fist ability as like a secondary. Because I do like that low sweep a lot. But yeah, they all, I mean, well, I really like the home run ability. That's really fun. But yeah, that one's also pretty good, honestly. The Blob Ghetto novels. Who could forget? Who could forget those? Do I have the goods? See if I have the goods. Yes, we got it. I got so excited when I activated the launch. Item upgraded, level 5. Level 5 is alive. Anything else here before we commit? Commit to the bit. Oops, oops. See, I see like... It seems like this game does encourage a lot of exploration, and there's like secrets to be found. Oh, sky turtle. That's cool. Sky, like, angel turtle. That's incredible. Oh, we're going to Fiblin Field for shoresies. Is there fall damage? 1, 2, 3. No, there's not fall damage. Or if there is, we haven't seen it. More to be seen. To be seen and felt and experienced. Alright, so tell me about mining. Just smack it. Yep, that's it. I kind of figured. Not one of those games where there's like pickaxes to be found. Corrupted quality tin. A little bit of experience for snagging these things. Where I come from, you see a stack of logs like this, you want to smack it. You like unleash the logs and have them barrel down and knock someone over and just fucking ruin their day. I don't think it works like that though in this game. I don't think it's that kind of game. There is a lot of physicsy shenanigans in this game. I'll say this much, I'm liking it so far. The combat's a little bit more stiff than I was hoping it would be. Like the enemy attack animations are like, it's not so much that they're fast that's an issue, but it's like kind of hard. It's yeah, I don't know. Stiff is just the word that comes to mind. Given how like goofy and bouncy it is when you kick bad guys and like watching them physics all over the place, I almost kind of expected more, I guess, flowiness to combat. But maybe that'll just kind of come with more experience and more exposure to it. Do I need healing? Nah, I think I'm good for now. So that's like kind of showing what our progress looks like right now. Overall map, and the map is, oh, there's a bunch of islands. That's cool, including the flying turtle fella. Edit my loadout. Anything I want to change with these just yet. No other accessories. Well, I could change to these, which is kind of cool. The ground pound is cool. The pile driver's fun. Launch enemies in the air. Ground pound, right? That's okay based on what's being leveled so far. So the ground pound is pretty low level, things considered. If I wanted to, I could change to one of these instead. Kick is great. Eventually it becomes lightning kick. Or no, maybe that's what it already is. Okay, yeah, that's what we have already. Okay. Fade. Okay, yeah, that's just the same thing. There might be other variants of that eventually, but for now, that's what we got. Yeah, I'm liking the ranger weapon a lot. I'd be curious to see the rune blade stuff as well. Thinking I just knock down any structure? Not quite like that. This is a game that definitely encourages me to do a little bit of property destruction as a treat. Whole lot of destructible and collectible things. That was weird. Like, yeah, yeah, like the shadows are like very wobbly. Probably because I turned down some of like the post-processing effects in the graphic settings. That's probably why I was looking at just a little bit silly. And the reality is that eventually it won't really be worth our while to just break everything we see. Little fellas, are these friends? I mean, I can damage them, but they're not reacting. They do. Now, you are allowed to kick them. So you are allowed to kick them, but I'm going to assume that these are friends. And I probably shouldn't be murdering them willy-nilly. Maybe. I know. Alex, you're too soft on them. You don't know they're friendly. For all we know, it could just be a ruse. For all we know, it's just them trying to lead us into a false sense of security. Look down. Oh, okay, that's how you do the ground pound, is you have to look towards the ground. You do the ground pound attack. Got the hammer upgraded. There we go, that's how you do it. Including one of these things. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Love it. Looking for Ren. Now, is there Stimpy? That's the better question. Yeah, there we go. Are you the friend? The friend? No, but I can pet you. And when I pet him, I get a bajillion rewards. So being nice to animals is a rewardable thing. Now, I've played enough Zelda games to know better than to accost a chicken. No better. So well and good. All right, are you the friend? Ren the friend? You are. Grimslod. Inner peace. Don't interrupt a meditating god. Chaos and strife. Okay. Hateful beings in the tree tunnel. Stumpy army. Stumpy army. What was Gracie and I were watching something. We were watching something, or what was it? Was it a thing I was watching or a thing I was playing where there was a character named Stinky? Or there was a bar. It was like Stinky's bar. What? That's prominently in my mind. I don't think it was The Sopranos. I think it was something else. I just think of an unfortunate name like that, Stinky or Stumpy. We got an objective. And I'm guessing once we complete that objective, we'll get this thing. We got little fella. And then little egg. And we get tall fella. Not a matter of violence to break these things open. A rare moment where violence does not solve all of our problems. And another one over here. I'm near pressure plates. I sure am. Step on the switches. We'll light torches. Are you a pressure plate? Boop. Now, of course, in single player, this might be harder to pull off. Yeah. Well, actually, I say that because one of the torches are lit. One of the beacons are lit. It's lit, fam. Another. Looks like it does stay lit, and maybe it stays lit for a while. Not one of those where you have to do it all in one go, perhaps. Or all at once, at least. Fuel upgrade, very nice. So our Hunter's Dick is still the best one in our arsenal right now. Note that it's also crazy fast. And good for building up combos. I need the heals right now, so we're all set there. It's a fun, like, the game feels good with its platforming and just kind of general movement. It feels pretty cool. Feels pretty good. But yeah, the kind of the rhythm of combat is a little bit weird. It's not bad, it's just maybe not what I was expecting necessarily. The Spitefire Pond and then the tree tunnel. Got lots of extra things to investigate. I'll be doing exactly that. Spitefire, not Spitefire. Be down this way. Also say this is more open worldy than I was expecting. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I am grateful it's not open world survival. That was my first thought when I first saw the game. I was like, I'm usually a little bit nervous around open world survival, especially playing single player. I feel like playing what was it? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It was a dare drop game we played earlier this year. Lost Skies, I think? We played Lost Skies. Not Lost Guys. Lost Skies. Early access, sort of physicsy, survival, crafting game. Open world survival crafting game. We played one of those with Alina and Oni and Veritas earlier this year. And it was fun playing with them, but like, it was one of those where I could very clearly tell if I would have played that single player, I would have fallen asleep very quickly. It was fun to mess around with, but it, at the time, at least, needed more time in the oven. It wouldn't shock me if it was still in that state right now. That's probably where we're going. I'm gonna approach from down here. Bam. Crude tin and crude copper. Never catch me alive, crude coppers. Level 3, gnarly. General gnarly. Can't kick these things into him. Nope. See over there. Little projectiles. Get his ass. Oop. Did I fall through the world? Nope, not quite. Wait, I'm bouncing all over the place. Yes, there we go. I see this guy. Let's go for the... Oh, no, not this one. 4. Suplex. Yeah, like it's... Oh, shit. Okay, that's my own fault. I fucking lit myself on fire. But he gets lit on fire, too, so there you go. Now it's a whole gaggle of bullshit happening right now. Ground pound going. Ground pound. Ground. And I'm over here. For some reason I thought he was already dead. General Gnarly has been gnarled for the last time. The healer. I think he only heals, so I'll just murder him then. There we go. Armor break, and he's dead. More stumpy boys. Half the time, I'm not even sure what's like launch them. I think they're able to hurt them each other. I think that's what's going on. Like they're launching AoEs and they're unknowingly slapping each other. I think that's what's happening. Because there's definitely things I'm doing, but there's things that are happening outside of my control. They're fucking with them. Plum fruit. That's... Oh, actually, and by that I mean let me kill you guys real quick. Wanting more. Legendary combo. You think you're really cool. Good job. Whip. I'm kind of curious what happens if you get a 500 true gamer combo. It's not what it's called, but it's implied. That's what they mean to say with a combo that's good. Now you're no longer a disappointment to your family. Your dad's finally proud of you, combo. Take that, mom and dad. You told me video games would get me nowhere in life. Kind of combo. Yeah, they just keep spawning more. I can't tell if we're getting higher level or not. I think they are. Oh, I'm getting overheated. Getting juicy. If it gets to 1,000, something really cool has to happen, right? Absurd combo. Ludicrous combo. She's gonna call you back combo. Alright, we got a new item. Oh, he just fell over. Oh, no, there he is. There's the last guy. Right, so that I don't think that was tied to a quest. That was just do good. Just do a lot of cool stuff and you'll feel great. So there was that one chest I think I got earlier. I think I opened it and then like kind of threw myself into the fray there. A whole bunch of stuff happened there. Was there a thing cool that I unlocked? No new weapons. Thing is still by far the best weapon in my arsenal, in my arse. I think it was a cosmetic or something, which is neat. I don't know if I have a way to change that now. Oh, wrong button. Hold it. There we go. Inventory, quest log. Yeah, that might be a thing you only do in the in like the pause menu, basically, or not the main menu, basically, or maybe in the base, maybe. If nothing else, we could spawn back there at some point. But I don't know if this is one of those games where bad guys will just respawn every so often. That would not shock me. Grab a couple of these fun. Oh, we got 2 fellers. Lucky loot. How does that put me? How many does that give me now? Say 5 or 6. We're cooking, man. We do indeed be cooking. Just paying attention. Too cheap to pay attention. So the thing that caught my eye earlier is well, that for sure, but also this. At first I thought it was just a like a campfire. Now I'm not so sure. There's something else going on here. What is this? Are you a fella? Restore the statue. Okay, so it's a teleport then. Quest heal. If I go back, what happens? I'm guessing I can teleport back here freely. And then it won't, like, interrupt anything. Oh, big stretch. No. Traveling back. So Odin Shell, I think, is the tree of the turtle fella. I think that's what Odin Shell is. Yeah, it even shows in the bottom center that loading icon. Society of Borrowed Ideas? This present. Or maybe it's present. Items and objects. You get to learn more. Learning is fun. So I was talking about returning here. I don't know if I've been in this exact place before. I like I remember something like this. I crack it open. Hands are empty. Hands empty. Mom's spaghetti. What is this place? So yeah, I don't think I've been here before. But the game is making it sound like oh yes, you're returning here. Profile. So we get to learn about the lore, I suppose. Oh, here we go. So yeah, you are indeed on the wings or on the back of this sky turtle. Which is really cool. Look how cool this is. It looks so cool. Flying over the ocean right now. It's really neat. It's really cool. But yeah, kind of comes out of nowhere, honestly. To learn more about the world. Not goblins, they're groblins. Am I gonna land on his back or on his wings? Yep. I'm just kind of hanging out. Oh, am I falling through? Oh god, oh god. Oh, I think okay. I'm not supposed to be going that far, unfortunately. So I'll just slurp back up. This is Nina. Oh, I think she's one of the other playable characters. You do look very young. Cloudheim, that's the name of the game. Does she have a quest? Nope. Just exclamation point says they've got something really important to say. We'll talk later. Oh, okay. Oop, mouse. There we go. I keep wanting to try to punch things, but this is a hands empty kind of zone. Or treasure. Guessing this will say more the same. Talk about loot. Okay, loot is shared by the team, which is nice. Oh, wait, what was it? Every action... Right, that makes sense. Items that fall off cliffs will appear. Okay, yeah, that was my concern earlier. Marks a beautiful vista. Bundle of rare minerals. Oh, boy. Zoop. Hup, hup. Grab that thing. Yeah, some more lore nuggets. Always down for some nice little lore snacks. And are you another playable character? They probably are. Yeah, do you travel a lot? Yeah, I travel. I travel for work all the time. Apparently she had a spaceship at one point. All right. Cannons, cool. Hands are empty. I can't launch them. The god that called you here. You cannot speak to Odin yet, but in time you will. In due time. Is a portal. Enter the ground pound. So all I can do is just fall with style. It's not flying, it's falling with style. Whole bunch of lore. Whole bunch of these things. I'll definitely read these later. Work in progress. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, at least they're honest. But it's still in the oven. Still getting cooked. Alright, so now we get to build things, presumably. Hello. Bill. That's a unexpected name for a little fella. That giant body and set that last plank. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just wanted to use my body for anyone who asks. But okay, I'll do just that. So build. Interact. Lynn Settlement. I'm gonna guess I'm using my... Oh, okay, so there is like a... Yeah, so I guess this is the crafting sequence then. I'm guessing I'm using like the resource I've been finding to like build stuff up. She's looking good. Can whip up anything he says. Biggs and Wedge. Okay, that has to be a Star Wars reference. Okay. Items are shit. Right, we knew about that. Wait, hold on. The grab button to vacuum up. The grab button. Craft a weapon, everyone can use it. Okay. So retrieve collected loot. Oh my. Is this all for me? All for Alex? I've been... Yeah, these are the things I've been picking up earlier for sure. Launch. Spaces grab. This is the chest they were telling us about. Huh. Your words from exploration. Alright, so I guess I'll do that at the end then. Weird that, like, you have to, like, you don't just pick it up directly. You I guess, do it all at the end. Areas are fragmented. So there's instances of areas. Okay. Alright. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. A Christmas event, maybe. Oh, F. So this is like the goddess, I suppose. No, the turtle goddess, the fella. Because we see like statues of this person all over the place. Up with Bill, he'll help you with crafting, all right? Yeah. Or lore. Yep, whole bunch of that, whole bunch of that. You have anything else for us, lady? Can build a shop here. Interesting, not what I was expecting. Open 14 presents. Oh, so I'm probably a little bit late for this one. That's fine, though. So open one. I got a... Oh, an emote. Okay. Oh, we can open each individual one. Okay, so get decorated. So yeah, a bunch of ice... Or a bunch of, like, holiday... winter holiday themed thingies. And then you can, wait, you can shake it? Okay, hold on, I want to shake it. Wait, no, shake it, as in, like, no, not, I mean, that's fine too, I suppose, but no, I meant shake the present. So they're all just fun little cosmetic things. She does a fun little dance every time, and it's the same dance every time. Festive characters. I'm guessing these are probably all predetermined. Called the Frostfall event, right? I did see that on their Steam page. And it comes time to open them. There probably will be another one tomorrow. Yeah, it looks like it goes till January 6th. A whole bunch of them. Jolly Giant. One more. And we're all caught up. And look at this very festive lad. He looks so happy. Torsten. 100 jingle bells, I can bless the gateway, he says. Feeding the Yeebles and searching the islands. Cousins of the Greebles, you see. Are they like... I'm thinking like Yuletide Weebles, is that what it is? Hence the presence of the Y. Stuff to mine there, although I still can't attack, so I'm not sure how I would claim the stuff for mining anyway. I got the chimkins. I got a chimkin in my back pocket as well. Can toss them, or what else can I do? You can just like pick him up and toss him a little bit. That's neat. Join the view. So yeah, more lore. To scoop up, I'll collect it. Get the goods. A good view of the wings, the turtle god wings, and a cool tree for that matter. And chickens everywhere, of course. Can I do anything with this? No, I can just appreciate it. I can't actually... Can I attack? I can still kick. Okay, I can still kick. But it's not... Even though I can't attack right now. Actually, hold on. Can I just give myself a weapon? Nope, yeah, so you're meant to be weaponless in this area. And that's just how it's gotta be. Oh, little pig fellas. Or, jelly cow. Ah, yes, of course. I don't think you can kill them. Probably. Yeah, there's no health bar. And they just bounce all over the place. Alright, what's your story, little fella? Chat. Deep in meditation. The little fella. He's just doing his best. Still deep in meditation. Alright, well, I appreciate his dedication. Let's see if I have what it takes. Actually, I'm gonna grab those real quick. Then I'm gonna see if I have what it takes to start these crafting projects. Enough to get our hammer leveled up, which is nice. Can I kick the trees down? No, not that kind of game. Not that kind of game, which is fine. Alright, so let's see what this is all about then. Are you the shop person? Albert! Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side! Alright, I do need to know what happens if you kick the chimkins. Wrong button. Nothing horrible, at least not immediately. I'm simultaneously relieved and a little bit sad. Biggs and Wedge, hammering away. They're getting hammered. Such a big open space. There's nothing right now. Toggle build mode. C. So you can like put stuff down in this general area. They were talking about building up a shop. I have some amounts of stardust. Okay. Get one of these little guys. Cozy place to rest. Whole bunch of stuff I don't have available yet. I'll purchase one. An insatiable omnivorous companion. Feed him unwanted items to receive a variety of gifts. Would say let's pop him right here. He wants a bunch of stuff. So I have a bunch of snacks, I think. Not sure where I look at that. Where's I was thinking equipment. I pet him. I get an emote, right? Pet him more, he gives me a bunch of stuff. Right, so now if I say... Wait, hold on. Station, Nasher's Nest. Right click? G. How do I feed him things that I don't want? I can pet him all day, every day. He is so excited. He is just beside himself right now. No, I don't want to move him. Whoops. Although good to know you can freely move them anywhere. Station. Hold on. What did it say? Station. Yeah. Okay. That's not something. That's not it then. Huh. With knowledge, feed plants and snacks. Yeah, because I know I've been picking them up, and I'm just not sure like how I access them basically. Oh wait, maybe this is everything I've picked up except. Oh yeah, actually that might be it. Okay, that might be the question because I thought this was just the stuff I've been picking up since getting here, but I think this has all been here from the start. So if I grab these, launch. Let's see. Let's do these first. Launch these. So when you launch them, what happens? Okay, you just pick them up. Oh, I see. Okay. Then I give them to you. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. I give him a whole bunch. Goes to 250. And then he poops out something. He poops out. I mean, he really is pooping. Yeah, he gets me a, this thing. Oh, I pick it up. I'll continue feeding him. Oh, and by that, I'm just going to drop. How do I pick this thing up? Click. Left hand's empty. Right click. There we go. And then we put that in the chest. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Whole lot of snackos for this fella. And the next one will be at 500. I see. Is it enough for the next reward? It is. Oh, wait. I wonder if if I keep feeding him. It does go past the maximum. Okay, that's good. Now I'm out of the snackos. I'll take this thing. Mining dagger. Is it an item or like an ability? I think it's an ability. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That guy. What's up, Aleph? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, so no more snackies. Now, there's cooking, though. They said that this guy will accept plants and snacks. I'm going to assume that the Nasher snacks are only to be used with this guy. And that other food items and plant items could be used elsewhere. But they can also be used in cooking and potions, yeah. So I probably don't want to, like, go nuts with some of these things. Okay. That's neat. All right, so in that case, what are some other things? We need to build a construction goo. This thing. Purchase. Build a rod. We built the little guy. Talk with him. There's also a smorge. A smorge. A forge and a smelter. A smorge and a felter. Yes, of course. Forge. They're all real cheap. There. And the other thing. Purchase. Right here. Alright. Throw ore into the smelter to make bars. Right, yes. Standard kind of deal there. Throw bars into the forge for the goodies. We can get new weapons going. Very nice. Madison Square Garden. Yeah, the fish residency. I don't blame you, Aleph. I enjoy fish as a casual listener, and I would probably enjoy a fish concert, honestly. But that'd be as a concert goer, maybe not so much as like a concert venue employee. So yeah, I don't blame you one bit. That would be a little bit exhausting, especially if it's like it's a residency. So they're there for a while. So yeah, that would start to get old for probably pretty quick, to be honest. I appreciate you popping in though, bud. It's good to see you. The better efficiency if you assign Blinn. Oh, assign the Blinns rather, not a guy named Blinn. Yeah, this guy here. Right, so go get them then. Does it matter what kind of ore? Probably not. Crude copper. Tin. This quality. We'll start with the crude stuff. Also rusty. Scraps. Where's it? That's actual ore. Well, that's ore as well. Start with these. Then also the rusty stuff. And I guess this stuff as well. There we go. Got a whole belt full. Just pop it into here. Make it all pop off. And presumably they'll start pooping out some bars. Pooping out some bars. Not that I have a ton of them. Unfortunately, I think it like gobbled up a bunch of stuff, but only is like pooping out some things. Oh, it's just a delayed effect. I see now, because we are getting some iron and some copper. The social credits, man. Yeah. Now, I've never seen Fish. Oddly enough, I have seen Trey Anastasio's solo band before. So Tab, Trey Anastasio band. But I've never seen Fish. I'm kind of a casual Fish enjoyer. I do like jam bands. I like that kind of thing. But yeah, I fault nobody for being like, maybe not a huge fan. Especially if they're subjected to it against their will. You know, as an employee. The working kind of situation, not as a I'm excited and I want to be here kind of deal. A little bit boring. One of my favorite digs against jam bands, and this is coming as a jam band enjoyer. I've mentioned this before. There's this show by Lil Dicky on Hulu called Dave. And the character Graaah is helping out his other friend. I can't remember the guy's name, but he's like the red hair bearded guy. He's helping out the red hair bearded guy getting his satellite TV fix working. He's like, yeah, I want to get my satellite TV so I can watch the Fish concert. And Gate is like, I got you, boo. I'll get it set up for you, man. And he's over at his place. He gets the satellite TV fixed up. And he's like, hey, you want to watch the show with me? You know, smoke a joint, you know, maybe just kind of have a fun, just a chill time. And Gata, who's like, he's a rapper. He's not really much of a jam band guy. He's like, for real, dog, that sounds cool. Hell yeah. And they're like, they light up a joint. They're just kind of chilling. And Gata's having a good time. And at one point, he turns to the guy. He's like, hey, man, it's been like 20 minutes. When are they going to play their first song? Like, when are they going to stop warming up and start playing their first song? And the dude's like, Gata, this is the concert's been going on for half an hour. What do you mean? Implying that, like, oh, yeah, it's cool. They're, like, kind of playing their instruments or whatever. But, yeah, when are they going to play some music? It's like, bro, welcome to fish, man. That is absolutely how it fucking goes. So, as a card-carrying jam band enjoyer, I love the idea of being like, yeah, we're not gonna like stop warming up and play some songs. It's like, dude, they're on their 12th song. How do I warn you? How do I tell you? Let's get some hammer things going. How do I do it? Did I do it right? There. Bam. Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. Make a weapon. Okay. I have, like, the rusty metal shit. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, shit. Take those back. I think what I will do is I will do... also one good weapon. I'm making a bunch of shit weapons. I mean, it make one real good one. There we go. Except now I'm full. I gotta drop some stuff off back in our little chest then. Left click. There we go. Training hammer. Rusty training hammer. My favorite kind. Yeah, tuning their instruments. Exactly, exactly. But again, I love it. I love it. Not everyone's cup of tea, but it is absolutely my cup of tea. I wonder if I can, like, put things into the wood chipper that I no longer need. Because we definitely don't have any need for two of the exact same weapon. Yeah, I already have training hammer, but now I got Outlander's hammer. Which is still not as good as the Hunter's Dick, but this hasn't been leveled up at all. So maybe that alone means this is worth the price of admission. What I might do is make this the primary. And make this the secondary. Also, I'm curious. This one is... I don't know if it's maxed out or if it's getting close. I like the ground pound of skill a lot, but I do want to try some of the other ones. That pile driver one's really good. I think it'll have like the little icon when it's fully maxed out. Oh, it's good. Really big power level. Look at that. Bunch of ice spears. I want to keep an eye on this because if that gets to max level, it says still level 1. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's real close to mastery. That one's pretty up there. Right. Okay. That tells me everything I needed to know. Tells me everything I needed to know. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. But we're playing Cloudheim, a very interesting little open world. Well, it's not really open world. It's like an action RPG with a little bit of crafting. There's a little bit of crafting. It's almost like you have in the background while you're going on adventures. You also have like a shop and a series of like a forge and a smelter that you are trying to find resources for, ore and iron bars and like ingots and that kind of stuff you want to feed into these things. And we're still trying to like kind of figure out the systems. I just made myself some cool weapons that I'll be looking forward to trying out. The training hammer seems nice, but the fancy hammer obviously is the better choice. The Hunter's Dirk, I read when I want to read, has been our current weapon, but I'll probably switch back to the hammer on a more regular basis. We still need to build something in the upgrades tab in the build menu. So there's an upgrades tab. Ah, okay. Do I have the money? I do have the money. I'll build that. Purchase. We have to place it. Right, so this little sequence of like building things and sticking it around this little area, I'm hoping it doesn't take up too much time of the game because the combat is interesting and probably the best part of the game so far. Increases weapon damage. Oh, that's cool. If I offer a tribute, he will upgrade by 5 additional %. Sure, but I don't have infinite monies. So right now, did I not do it? I thought I said yes, but it's still level 1. Well, let's do the other part. So the Viking bruise. But I don't like bruises. They hurt. Put it right there. Heal 1 heart on encounter clear. That's kind of nice. Can I upgrade this one? There we go. Now that little thingy made it seem like it was actually doing something. In that case, yes. There we go. There we go. And if I click this, it says it's level 2. There we go. There we go. We got the Gracie approval. That's right. Yeah. Actually, Ali, funny you mentioned that. We were listening to some Rush as I was getting the stream set up earlier. I was saying how I'm a huge fan of Rush, specifically 80s Rush. I have a weak spot for 80s Rush. A whole bunch. So, build a cleansing pool to cleanse any corrupted resources. What if I want to be corrupted? Oh, what did I do? I just... Oh, there's all the different... Oh my god, I have a little thing. That's cool. I was pressing buttons, not realizing that I was doing, like, emotes. Here we go. So, we have a mount, some dancing, bomb beetle racer. We had that one. Oh, I like the shark. That's good. I think it's just visual, though. I don't think it has any combat purposes. There's 4 pages. How do I go to the next page? Here we go. Oh my god, that's good. So so there's the holiday ones. Yeah. We got the little fella. He's confused. Now he sees his buddy. I like how we are standing still. We're just always cooking. We got some of the holiday emotes rising up out of the ground. Yep. It's me. I'm the present. Yeah, she's breaking it down for you. Holy shit. Incredible. What else we got? Weapon spin. There's no weapon. Oh, probably because we're in a weaponless area right now. Then on an exercise ball. What else we got? Monster. Little monster sign. The emotes are surprisingly cute. Lumberjack. Yep. Very good. Very good. And then last page. Oh, chicken. Of course. Oh, it's a flying chicken. What the heck? Well, see, if it were up to me, I'd be able to just do this during combat. But I don't think it would work that way, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. That's a little nightmare. What the fuck? That's a little fuck. That's actually kind of adorable. I kind of like that. I like a lot of these. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, I got the fella. I got the dude as a mount. Oh, but you can't. There's no jumping animation for it, of course. Of course. There's a lot more of these than I was expecting, but I'm impressed. All right, well, that's all very fun. I like that. Anyway, yeah, the cleansing pool. So this thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't have spent all those things because I think I already used up a bunch of the corrupted stuff, thinking it was just something to use up. It is late. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Both of you, or rather any and or all of you, for the folks across the pond, as it were. Oh, in the very weird hours, it's probably like, you're probably looking outside, you're probably like, oh god, the sun's coming up, it's getting weird right now. So I appreciate you guys popping in and rating us, but yeah, no worries. I know it's late for you, but thank you all. Happy holidays to everyone rating in, and of course, I have a happy new year for those I won't see until after the beginning of the new year. In fact, I probably won't stream tomorrow. It'll probably just be getting back into the swing of things in January, in early January. But thank you for the raids. Thank you to those popping in. We're going to get back into the combat sequences of this game very soon here. So I'm guessing you drop, corrupted stuff in here. So corrupted ore, corrupted crystals. Yeah, I think I might have not kept any of those. Maybe I should have kept them for the ore for sure. Quality. But the good news is I bet these, yes, these I can heck with. I will take those and take those. No corrupted cheese, unfortunately. Pretty much taking all these guys. Are these corrupted? These are quality. Oh, but they are cursed. They are cursed. It's quality, but cursed. Okay, so maybe we do indeed have things that are worth. Got a whole bunch. Stack here. Boop, 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 boop. Grabbed all that I can. Gonna pop them all in. Yeah, so you can make it a little like a row of them. They all get dumped in there. Got a whole bunch. And it poops out the uncorrupted ones, presumably. It does take a while to get them all going. It is satisfying just doing a bunch of clicks. Kind of watching it all go. Oh, I'm trying to skip the process by just popping it in. Get those in. I still have several left. So yeah, so while that's happening, I'll just grab a few more. That's still all I can carry. So we're gonna be here for a minute. The nice thing is I think you can probably like, go and do other stuff. I think the game would like allow you to like go back into the action sequences and heck around with stuff versus like being stuck the whole time waiting. And that guy, okay, now... Oh, maybe some of these things can't be cleansed or something, because I see some of them look pretty samesies. Level up! Oh shit, so yes, you are getting experience when you do this as well. It's not only about combat. I mean, combat's a big one, but it's not the only thing. Yeah, I think the idea is that this isn't gonna work for all things that are cursed. Maybe we need to like level up the station first. As I'm seeing that we can't seem to get the ores leveled up at all, or cleansed rather. So yeah, quality tin ore. Those are the ones I'm thinking we probably need to have cleansed. But yeah, it's not like highlighted. I'm gonna grab all these guys. I'm gonna pop these over here. Oh, wrong button. How do I? Oh, just, yeah, there we go. Just left click. Pop it all in there. Yeah, crude copper ore. Yeah, it says with the cursed power that must be cleansed, but it doesn't say it's cursed. So maybe it's a misnomer. Yeah, maybe it's not actually cursed. Refined. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me if that was what was going on there, if it was just a mislabeling. And just so I'm clear, ore and crystals. I like how it shows the Q, which is nifty as well. When I was kind of tossing stuff around, was there anything else that fell off? And I don't mean content-wise, but well, maybe that too. Looks like that is it for now. So yeah, there are. I think you need 3 of them to combine them, basically. Oh, because I'm full, right? Pop all those in. There's probably a button to like quick drop versus having to like click a whole bunch on the mouse. So if I hold it, does that do it? There's probably a way to do it. Anyway. Get that all fixed up there. Oh, that's Saren, okay. So the Merchant Guild, right, that's the... Oh, crap, not that. Fuck, hold on. Jump. There we go. Merchant Guild, we can definitely afford that one. With that, Rod of Hurt. Bam. Get the upgrades. Tip jar. Okay. We can't do anything with this right now because I think we have to like find more fellas and assign them basically. Checkout counter. Okay, purchase. We'll put that one also by the shop. Bam. He's got a little guy in here. Few upgrades. Assign Blinn. Yeah, it's grayed out right now. So I can't, I think is the idea. Right, yeah, this right here. Open the shop. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Sales table to sell some items. Crap, wrong button every time. I think purchase, I think B for buy, but no, it's C for crafting. Here's about the sword coupon. Got that guy. Sales table. So open the shop. Throw an item on the sales table for a shopper and then close it. Okay, so what would I potentially sell to the fellas? Something I don't need. Oh, for one thing, this extra sword or extra hammer. So both of those, because I don't need the extra one. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, 3 of them? I mean, maybe hold 1, I guess. I mean, I probably don't need to, honestly. 3 training hammers. Open the shop. It's open. Then I go... Bop, bop, bop. If you want hammers, I got them in spades. Here you go. Come on down. Whoever wants one. You right here. Purple hair McGee. You look like you need a hammer. Looking, he's looking. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks from Story of Seasons. Grand Bazaar. I have a monopoly on the training hammer market right now. And sold. Oh, they're going to be so sad. Sorry, I have exactly 3 in stock. That's all I got. Alright, they're going to be very sad. That's all we got. Yeah, look how sad they are. They're so bummed. What kind of racket are you guys running here? Use the portal to return. Okay, so we got our first taste of crafting and upgrading and using a bunch of the stuff we've been collecting for various purposes. There's probably eventually going to be like potion making and presumably maybe or maybe not something to do with all the lore nuggets we've been collecting, all the little booklets and pieces of lore. If I wanted to, we could go back and use more of that ore. We did find a pretty good amount of these crystals. But only 10 pieces. That's not much we can do for that. Oh, and also cooking. Presumably also cooking eventually. So, there was one other thing that caught my eye. It was something that looked really cheap. This guy. Sword Cupine. Manage masteries. Okay, so it looks like the same thing that we usually see. View armory. Speak with the fella. All options seem to do the same thing. Manage masteries, view armory, speak with sword cupine. It's the same thing each time. Okay, well, it looks cool, but doesn't really do much right now. Crap. Crap. Also, fuck. Yeah. Leave him there. Anything else? Key press. Craft keys here. That's cool. Or lock boxes. We already have a sales table. Alchemy Guild. Venturing Guild. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go too crazy on these things just because these get expensive pretty quickly. And there's a bunch of guilds I have to, like, no use for yet. Some of these are just fun for crafting. Oh my god, that's adorable. I love the inflatable fella. That's really good. So a lot of these are just cosmetic. Yeah, which is cool. I think it's neat. And a bunch of them are locked. Yeah, I'm not... And of course, some of them are one-time dealios. I'll get the key press. Because it seems pretty chill. It's a panini press. It's a Pekini press. So hold off on the rest of those. Upgrades, nothing to be done there. Yeah. Lots of decorations. That's cool. What is this thing? I got a whole bunch of mail. Oh, right, the presents. I opened all these things, yeah. Mark them all as red. Happy grunting noises. Thank you. Okay. Now, there's a few more things I want to grab real quick. And by few, I think I mean just the one. Well, okay, there's a few, but... See more of the ores. They might have, like, regrown. Level up! And I just saw it. My ground pound did get leveled up fully. So now I will switch to a different one. Hall driver's already pretty good. Yeah, let's do that mining dagger next. Throws a dagger. Inflicts bleed. That's cool. Let's do it, baby. I don't have my weapons out right now, so all I can do for breaking these things is kicking them. But, oh, you can just dodge through them, too. That's actually much better. Still uses a lot of energy, but seems pretty neat. What's the red? Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's what's happening then. It's like it'll just get replenished every so often. I was wondering what those messages meant. I thought it was like somewhere in like the main world. Didn't realize it was actually happening here. Last level up. Cool. That point. Ooh, do I get to choose? I think it's automatic. I think it just either it's strength or it's like a series of upgrades, but yeah, it's like a passive. Okay. Even this like just kind of HQ area has a lot of interesting secrets and things to discover and appreciate. Did I talk to that guy? I can't remember if I talked to this person. This lady. Her name is Grove. You startled me. Seem like a good person. I'm kind of weird. I'm kind of fucked up. I'm just a little fella. Just a weird little guy. More information about the Groblins. Ooh, there's something fancy looking down here. Now, it can't be combat because we don't even have our weapons on us. So no fall damage. Yeah, what fresh fuck is this? It's very red. Very red. Oh, I bet there's pressure plates. Are these eggs? They look like eggs. Pressure plates around. Here's one. Another. Woo! And of course, we are on a flying god turtle right now. So, you know, we do see all this right now, which is really cool. It is really cool. If anything, it's kind of understated how I think at least interesting this kind of setting is. We do it. All 4 of them, and we get a bunch of crew 10 ore, which is enough to level up our hammer. Oh my god, a lot of ore. A lot of ores, but not a lot of ands. Or exclusive ores, for that matter. Another one. Some snackies. And a heart piece. Oh, it's a corrupted heart fragment. Ah, I gotta find more of them. To, like, truly increase our health. I was wondering if we were gonna find one of the corrupted ones, because we'd heard about them. Horston. We saw the holiday version of this guy earlier. I love jumping off this thing. I free fall, then magic pops me back. It's awesome. Alright, let's try it. Hup, hup, hup. Into the water. Oh, random fucking cube. What the hell? What the hell? Random cube. I'm guessing that's like a placeholder or something. I don't know. There's a lot to explore out here, but also exploring can only take us so far. Around here, that is. The main zone has like the exciting bits, but there's more treasure to be found and secrets. Getting more of these things. I do definitely want to get those uncorrupted. See what they might hold, what secrets they might provide. I've been up there already? I legit don't know. It's easy to kind of get caught up on like wanting to explore all the fun little areas and find all the gubbins. The eggs? Find a nest of questionable origin. The eggs are very large, which presumably means it's like an enormous bird. That would probably fuck me up if it had a mind to, but not overly protective, and I'm probably grateful for that. What's up, Meerkat? Good to see you, bud. And then he says, egg. Is probably what that would be verbalized as whenever I see the AE combination character. Like that Tool album I like so much, Anima. Bench, can I sit on the bench? Ooh, no, but I can see something in there. Oh my, oh, I just, all right, yeah, that's, it was that easy? Yeah, just kick, or roll in my case. Down here, do tell, do tell. Right. Let's retrieve loot. We've already been to that area, but oh, we have something. Something fancy. Buried treasure, you say. Yoink. Big chest. A crude tin ore. Like when, yeah, we stand on the side and it kind of orbits around you. That's our third corrupted heart fragment. If I could find one more, I would feel so cool. Would feel so, so very cool. Anything else? Is there anything else? Inside here, that is. There was that one person on the bridge that we saw. Check with them real quick. Real right quick there. Oh, I think I've already talked to you. Yeah, I've already talked. Yeah, she was the first one we talked to. Didn't recognize the bridge. New shop event. I'm curious, what's with the lanterns up here? Is that a thing I can activate in some way? And of course, this is how you mine in this video game. You just fucking somersault through them. And maybe the lanterns had some kind of interaction point. The game looks really pretty. Looks really good. Lucky loot. Found Kai. Astrid is also here. Well, can I use the can I like fire the cannon? You can fire the cannon. Cool. Just there. Yep. See one chest over yonder. Hoop, hoop. Oh, wrong button. I do that a lot. I press the wrong button a lot because I get Z and Q confused in my brain. As I got the small little hobbit brain, it happens. My brain size is scales with my the height of my body, so I get the small little short hobbit brain. Heart piece? I keep hoping for like one more heart piece. Just one more. Look at this fancy fella. Reminds me a little bit of I can't remember what they're called, but the bird humanoid race of people in the Zelda series. I can't fly though, man. Now it begs the question, where's this water coming from? It just looks cool. Looks cool, it's good enough for me. No fall damage. We've already talked to everyone else. I think we've talked to everybody else, or at least everyone else I've noticed that I've found. I think we've talked to this guy. Maybe we haven't. Jaxel. We've done the stuff around our base, yes. Functionality is key. End conversation. Do you think we're just saying end conversation out loud? Because that's what I think was happening. Conclude socializing. Oh, here we go. We found some little hippo fellas. More books. More books, more little miniature hippo fellers that we can launch. As you do. Oh, I thought he got launched. Can I launch him out of into the stratosphere? Yep. See you later. Oh, he lands on the wing. He's fine. He's fine. He's just going for a ride. He's just having a good old time. Stardust. Didn't get that last heart piece like I was secretly hoping, but got some fun things to play with. Maybe this game is different. Maybe it's 3 to get a single. Oh, wait, there's something. Oh, they need to be freed. They're in prison. The hippo fellas are imprisoned. Free them. Oh, there is something in there. Yes. Now, I opened it somehow. Well, it's not so much somehow. I used the grappling thingy. If I just drop down below. Whoop. If I get in there. You hippo fella, tell me the secrets. Oh, do you go through the water maybe? No, it's too shallow. Oh, you just punch through. Okay, that works. The fellas have been freed. Get the heck out of here. Jelly cows. Now I feel satisfied. Oop, oop. Oh, there's more that are trapped. Well, we can't have that, man. There we go. Get them all free. There we go. Now, there's no bad guys here. Who would have trapped the hippo fellas? The jelly cows, rather. Somebody was jelly of them. It was the peanut butter cows. The peanut butter wolves. That's who got the jelly cows trapped. It's gotta be it. Classic peanut butter wolf move. Wolf move. I want to see if I can get up to the tippity top. My triple jump. Oh, almost had it. Up. Ah, I can't stand on that. That's a shame. That's okay. That's okay. I think I feel truly like I've done everything I can right now. I'm gonna head back, grab a couple of these guys for good measure, and then swing by the crafting station and see what I can do about getting these heart pieces refined into like real heart piece increase-a-majiggies. Then we'll be rolling. Also, Dad, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it is strangely satisfying. There's like a fun physicsy-ness to this game's combat, which is fun to play with. To be honest, the combat is maybe a little bit more stiff than I would prefer it. I hope they refine the combat a little bit further. The game is still very early access. But as I've said with other games, I would say there's something here with this game. There's definitely fun to be had, and there's what I hope is indication that the devs have like cool ideas, and I hope they are able to fully flesh them out more. So I like what I'm seeing so far, but it definitely could use more time to bake. But also, like, I'm still pretty early on in the game, so it's entirely possible that the kind of stiffness with the combat that I've noticed so far can be, or will already start to feel better once we kind of get more experience with it. All right, so with these 4 puppies right here, launch all those guys. Are there other corrupted things I can snag? A lockbox. So we need the keys for that guy. So I might take a look at the key station real quick. Found some fancy Nasher snackers. So crew does not mean cursed. These are corrupted though. We'll grab those. That's corrupted. Oh, except we don't have enough to uncorrupt that, I don't think. I think crew does not mean corrupted, I think. I'll double check. Got all that stuff. So let's see what we can uncorrupt. We can purify. Not these things. Yes, these things. I think we do get 1. Oh, it's a heart piece. So it takes 3 corrupted chunks to make a heart piece. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yes, let's grab those guys. Take that with me. And then whatever is left over, we'll just pop back into the chest. Yeah, it's got a decent queue. Yeah, whatever's left, we'll just pop back in the chest and be on our merry way. What's up, Jet? What about a jelly cow girl? Now, with a jelly cow girl, are we talking like jelly wrestling? Are we talking like it's like the cow, but instead of milk coming out, it's jelly? There's no wrong answers here. There's no wrong answers as far as I'm concerned. My Orbeez. Yeah. What's up, Orb? Or what's up, Orb? What's up, Jet, who just says Orb? The orbs! Time to ponder them. Oh, it's like a slime girl. Yeah, like a jelly girl. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Combine them to make a full heart. There we go. I wonder what you do with these things. I guess probably like make crystal weapons, maybe? Probably smite them. Smelt them. I'm curious about the lock thingy. Grab those. For these puppies. Pop a bunch of these puppies in there. See how many of the little ingots we can make. And then for this guy, not sure how do I use this thing. Creates keys. I need bars or crystals. Okay. So if this is a tinium lockbox, I guess it means we need a tinium key then. This is an aqua crystal. Sounds like a brand of water, like bottled water. So tinium. I don't think I have tinium. Oh, wrong button. Of the same material. Right. Would that be 10 ore? 10 bar? I'm gonna guess that, yeah, because it's rare, the answer is probably I don't have it yet. Not yet, at least. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm curious about one thing. What if I take all these guys? Quality ore. Because I might as well use it, I suppose. I don't think there's any reason to just kind of sit on it. What kind of stuff can I make with this stuff? Load it up. Hopefully it's really quick. Well, I say that, actually. It is filling up pretty quick. Bloop. And the last one. Bloop. Yeah, that first bundle of them goes pretty quickly, but after that first gaggle, it does create a bit of a backlog. But so this is pooping out all the iron. I could probably use it to make some armor, I would guess. I might want to do that before I venture out too much further. But I was more interested in what the quality stuff turns out. I'm guessing there's base level, enhanced level, green, and then rare level, which is blue, and that and each is an offshoot of that resource. But the different quality levels probably produce a different, technically a different resource. So tin versus tinium, basically. If I had to guess. Chomping away. I'm just jamming stuff into his mouth. Ussy. I could probably invest resources to make him faster. We need more little fellas. I only have a few little of these guys I can assign, basically. Now we're getting the enhanced ones, and these are... It just says a quality tin bar. Okay, maybe I was thinking maybe that's how you got the tiniums, but not quite, not quite. He's pooping out a whole bunch of bars, man. I don't know if I'd recommend pooping out bars. That probably would be very painful. If you're pooping out solid bars like this, you might want to see a proctologist. Yeah, made of milk. Does that count as vegan? You know, I've been privy to this kind of topic before, to these kinds of conversations, and from the professionals that weigh on this kind of thing, is I think for it to be considered vegan, it has to be like given willingly. Like the question of like, you know, for a woman that is feeding, that is nursing a newborn, is breast milk vegan? And if it's given willingly, then yes, it is vegan. I think that's like the distinction. So I would say to that same tune, Meerkat, I think it's in the clear. So for those who were into the, you know, the ladies wearing like revealing bikinis that have like a cow kind of thing, and they wear the cow ears and the bell, you know, I'm not one to judge, but I'll say that it's like, you know, the presumed implications of that fantasy are, I think you're in the clear. I think you're in the clear for those who wish to keep vegan. Hallelujah. I'm not exactly an authority on the subject, but I do believe that's how it works. I do believe you're in the clear. Look at all this stuff. We're just making it rain out here, man. I like how it organizes it into groupings, which is kind of, well, mostly organized. It's a little bit less organized right now. But there we go, we got it. Just in time, man. You know, we should save this momentous occasion. Let's save it for posterity. We can appreciate it forever. Chomp, 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 chomp. He's hungry. If it's not vegan, yeah, there you go, there you go. There you go. Well, that's actually part of it too, Ace. Like, there was. I can't remember how it came up, but yeah, it was the question of like, yeah, is breast, you know, if a woman gives birth and is nursing, is that vegan? And then the next person was like, no, wait a second, what about ejaculate? What about semen? And then I was like, well, it would presumably be given willingly, so I hope it's being given willingly in that context. In that context. So I think you're in the clear. I think we're in the clear in that sense. Alright, so I have a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna deposit all that shit. If there was a mass put it all away button, that'd be really cool. That's never gonna come back to bite me. Listen, I don't think anybody that watches these streams or partakes in these streams is gonna be running for public office anytime soon, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Don't worry about it. Grab these guys and feed them to the little dude. We have so many 10 bars. Including a few quality 10 bars, but only a few. Gonna feed the little dude. Bring it up to... That's enough for 750. What's he gonna poop out? He poops out one of those things. Nice. So that's another... That's a water lockbox. Now, oddly enough, I think we actually have... the water crystals. We'll take those to see what that'll give me. I go back to this guy. Actually, I'll take just those 3. Oh, I guess it has to be 3 of them. Right. Oops, out a key. And then if I use the key on this guy... We got it, and it gave me... another punch. Another fist. So now I can fist with even more exuberant energy. Something I never knew I wanted before, and now I can't live without it. I have so much tin. Although I'm guessing, yeah, tin is probably like less good than copper. I had to guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see what can I build with this. Oh, I guess there's not really armor that you build, is there? I mean, there's the defense thing, but that's just weapons. Okay. So at first I was like, yeah, I'm gonna make some armor, but it's like, I don't think it works that way. So in that case, I'll probably just hold on to it. Hop all that back, and then we're all set. Who's the Manchi fella? You feed him snackos and food you don't want, and after a certain threshold is met, he'll poop out something fun for you. Eats all day, shits out of his mouth. It's a fucking dream right there, baby. The goddamn dream. I got the good fisting. Got a good fisting right there, which looks like the power level stays the same, but it has a nifty power associated to it, and also it's rare. It's like fancy. That's how you know it's the good shit. So I'm gonna give the hunter's dick. Actually, maybe I should continue leveling it because it's getting kind of close. No, I think I will use this. I'm kind of curious. And since our guy's kind of main thing is hammers, we'll have hammers be the primary. Cool. Let's venture back out into the field and see what awaits us now that we've gotten some fun new toys to play with. Eats all day and shits out of his mouth. There you go, man. There you go. What was it? Banjo-Kazooie, where Kazooie can poop eggs out of her mouth, but also launch eggs. I'm sorry, poop eggs out of her, like from the butt, like from the rear. If you crouch down and press, I think, C down, but if you press C up, she'll launch it out of her mouth and go, ow! And it's like, yeah, wait, she's pooping out eggs and launch them out of her mouth? That's kind of fucked up, honestly. So we were fucking around in the proving ground, the pooping grounds, I guess back here. Explore. Let's do it. I sure hope so, Farside. I sure hope so. I think they're studiously taking notes right now. They're saying, holy shit, this man is cooking. What a genius. Man is cooking. We gotta pay him to be an ideas guy. We'll come up with the lore for our universe, our in-game universe. Experience still loading. All right. Got a cool hammer. Same animations. We got cool punchies. Oh, that's cool. Cool combo. Like that. And then that bunch of fire, and of course the batter up ability. You throw the daggers, has a pretty quick cooldown. It's pretty neat. And then the grab attack. I love the grab. Cool. Energy fists. Energy fisting. Inflicts weakness. I like that. For weapon damage. That force wave is really neat. I like that. Alright, well, let's continue then. Cleanse the tunnel. Who outright... Cleanse the tree tunnel. Well, it's going to be a couple years before I need my first colonoscopy, so hopefully my tree tunnel doesn't need to be cleansed anytime soon, but... Probably not a shabby idea, honestly. Nothing weirder cleansing someone else's tunnel if you catch my drift. So we're going... Oh, look at this guy. Level 4, level 4. Batter up, whip. Do the freaking ground pound. Fuck his shit up. There we go. Kick. Ouch. It's like I don't know if I poisoned or something else that happened to one of these guys got him, but someone's getting poisoned. Vulnerable. I think I'm poisoning them and I'm like pooping on them basically. Oh no, I got poisoned. Shit. We're all getting poisoned and pooped on apparently. Bam. Yeah, there's like some stank. There's some stank about the place. I don't know where it came from, but it's definitely all over. There's a stank, and it sure ain't dank. There is another... There's one of these guys. And I think that's basically akin to the teleport spots. Gonna restore him. I've already been healed, so I'm all set there. My tunnel is corrupted. It needs to be cleansed. Cleanse my tunnel, please. Green mantle. Are these little guys? They are little guys. They shall be killed. Oh, well, they died real quick. There's a bunch of glowy boys over there. I want to investigate the glowy fellas, for sure. Before I do, there was something else over on this side that caught my eyeballs. What was that? What was that? Serpent touched? Serpent touched Graaah. Serpent touch probably means does poison damage, basically. That's probably what we saw earlier. Ooh, excuse me. Seen the crude copper before. The crude lewd copper. Yeah. Got some quality copper. Just break these things down. Stardust and gold. I didn't realize that these kinds of things were worth wasting your time to break. Well, sometimes they are. Gonna say if I use like the fancy abilities, I might do it even more quick. Oh, that's probably good enough. Yeah, because now they stop dropping things. Good stuff here. We're leveling up our fisting ability even better. Oh, that instantly got his ass. Oh, I got iced. Stay cool. I'll freeze him. Or I'll thaw him, rather. Same thing. Instantly poisoned. Ouch. Can I get a heal somewhere? We might just commit. We might just commit to it. I'll just be good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought that was an attack. I think one of them got by the poison damage, because it seems like they do hurt themselves or hurt each other. Okay, the poison killed him at least, yeah. Yeah, so it seems like there is friendly fire. It sounds like combat somewhere? Oh, maybe not, okay. Yeah, some pretty high level fellas. So, I don't think we're able to go anywhere there. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this guy as well. The glowing fellas are definitely, like, spicier than the average bear. And I'm also level 4, so, like, we're for better or for worse. Oh, I froze myself. We are, you know, we're all together here. Got 7 stacks of freeze. And I think that dude I fought at the end there was the only one that had lived. Elite. Okay, I'll wait till I'm thawed. I'm gonna make a bonfire for my guy real quick so she can warm up. Maybe there'd be something there. I got more snackies. Oh, they're like scary and red and spooky times. Bonk. Give him some bleed. There we go. And suplex. Yeah, they're definitely whipping the shit out of each other. And I'm all about that. All about that life. Armor break. Good. Bonk. Ouch. Yeah, that bleed's working, man. Working overtime. Woo. I hate to say it, but the slow attacks are not really impressive. The, seems like overall you definitely want to primarily stick with fast attacks, because the slow attacks don't do that much more damage. So yeah, I gotta say, like, the slow, like, badass weapons that were sold to me are pretty disappointing overall. I mean, it's good for breaking armor, which is great, but yeah, just damage-wise, it really can't hold a candle. Let's actually open that explode. Not sure what the point of this is. Bunch of little dudes, unless it's killing them. And maybe it is. This is level 3, but I don't think it's actually doing anything for us. Looks funny. Not to speak ill of things looking funny, but it's not as important. If I check the map, go into the tree tunnel up that a ways. I think I'm going the right way. A little bit further to the right. Back this way. Fight some more glowy fellows along the way. Skylanders? I would say, yeah. I would say Skylanders is absolutely of a similar aesthetic. I never played it, but I know what you mean. This sort of, kind of cel shading style, like visually at least, is, there's something to that for sure. Whoa. Bonk. Do a little suplex action. Then light him on fire a little bit. Rip. I'm a little bit frosty right now. Armor break. Get him. Bop. There we go. Oof. These frozen snacks are doing me no favors. Bonk. Oh, it didn't do much. Armor break. Again. Oof. Suplex. The suplex is fun. It's not always the bestest. Kick. Not always the bestest. And man, these freeze stacks suck. Just trying to power through it. Now, have I been up here before? Last level up, sure. Give me sword thing. Power slash. Cool. Actually, yeah, how are we doing right now? Pile driver is fully leveled, which means we'll do something else. Money dagger we're working on right now. Power slash sounds cool. We're working on snap as well. I feel like I should save the scary ones for like boss battles and stuff, so we'll try this one. Wait, actually, am I leveling snap? We are not. I'm kind of surprised. Launches enemies in the air, so it's not... Even though it's in our arsenal, it's not something we're actively leveling right now. We'll do power slash as well, but I'm kind of curious about the getting that other one powered up though. Fun things. Yeah. The tree tunnel's up ahead. It's kind of hard to break all these. It's like you'll inevitably miss something. We don't need all of it. I'll just grab what, you know, do a couple stompies and grab what I can. Good enough. Tree tunnel's this way. Time to cleanse it. Pal World? Oh, yeah. Pal World does seem neat, but yeah, I've definitely held off on it. For one thing, playing single player probably wouldn't be my cup of tea, so, you know, if I had a group to play with, I might be tempted. But also, the game seems like a pretty rough kind of grind. But again, that becomes a lot better if you're in multiplayer versus single player. So it's probably less of an issue. I'm still pretty early on in this game, so I'm not sure how grindy it is necessarily, like if you need to grind. It's the kind of thing I think where you certainly could if you wanted to. But yeah, whether or not it's necessary to like progress past a certain point, that I don't know. Of course, this is very early access. Whereas I think Pal World, I guess it's technically early access, but Pal World's been out for like over a year this point. It's a bit of a tougher comparison for me, at least. It's also a bit of a shame because I remember like the promotional stuff for Pal World looked hilarious. It was like, oh, this is Pokemon with guns. That's great. And then you start playing it, it's like, well, actually, there's a bit more. I don't know if nuance is the right word, but it's not quite like pee pee poo poo as we were hoping it would be. It's a bit of a grind. Instruction, resource, process. Right, yeah, it seems pretty intense. I launch a bunch of guys. Launch little dudes. The cannons are interesting, but I'm not sure what they do. Is it my cup of pee? That's a lot funnier, Augusto. Let's go with yes. Let's go with yes, that is what I said. Because I think that's funnier than cup of tea. You know my general policy, if you mishear something, or you think you mishear something, but the thing you think I said was funnier, then let's go with whatever's funnier. Bam. It's a satisfying ground pound. And earlier we were saying that if you're going to the restroom and you're trying to get back to the games quickly, because time is money and you want to be gaming with the boys, you don't want to be wasting your time washing your hands and being a lame person worried about cleanliness and hygiene. Just pee on your hands and there you go. It's mostly water anyway. It's totally fine. It's healthy. It's natural, according to something I just made up. So there we go. Oh, nice. Lucky loot. And let it be known, if you like press where is it in the map, somewhere it shows you your progress. So I'm at 14% with our current area as far as like secrets to find. I bet that there's a kind of person that plays a game like this and goes, oh shit, I need to 100% it, and like trying to find all the secrets would be hopefully very fun, but like also very time consuming. There's a lot of secrets to be found, and it's just impossible, so far at least, to keep up with all of it. Yeah, like all the secret chests, that kind of deal. The whole bunch. Yes, or yeah, more akin to Ark than I would have expected. And that's not to like talk shit on Ark, even if it's not my cup of tea. Oh, this is the tree channel, okay. It's excuse me, my cup of pee. Yeah, it's not at all what I would have expected. Just based on like the promotional images and just like the screenshots that were kind of making the rounds when it was first announced, and it was like, oh, Pokemon with guns, Pog. I was hoping to be a lot sillier. So a little bit disappointed that the reality is more grindy. Armor break. Now you got boost power. Whip. Bam. Bam! Get vulnerable, idiot. I'm gonna assume he's dead the way he got fucking launched. Skeletons. Can I break it? Yes, but you get nothing. I get nothing, I lose. Good day, sir. It's still making battle music, so maybe that guy didn't die when I fucking launched his ass into the stratosphere. Found something interesting. Are you the something interesting? He seems like he's unable to be launched right now. I think I need to break his armor. Like that. Ick. Very nice. You spawn more? Poison. Something interesting. Open. Oh, I gotta fight shit. Oh shit, son. Whenever they're glowing blue like that and knocked into the air, that means like big combo ability. Big like physicsy shenanigans. Middle management. What an odd objective name. Bonk. Oh, the double bonk. I love it. Like it, there's this little igloo opening. I like that. Its slash attack's pretty cool. I still love the batter up, except that these guys don't get knocked as well. And now they do. And the wall just disappears. All right, not too bad. A reward. Bunch of fun stuff. Conveyors and machines. Yeah, that's a fair point too. It's like I was probably just seeing the screenshots out of context. I bet the trailer probably gave a more proper description. Pokemon was that's right. Yeah, not quite what I was hoping at least. I see a little dude. You see the little guy? I see a little guy. And I'm just a little guy. Get that little guy. And get his ass. Wonder if this is part of the draw. Getting suckered in by just a little dude. Ouch. For those things. A little chesty action. Never sad to get a little chesty in here. That guy's still going. He's probably still going. There's something shiny over yonder. That cleansed the tunnel. I'm gonna guess that it's like on the opposite side of the tunnel is also part of the biome. Or maybe I'm past it. But I see dudes, and I'm gonna go and get their ass. Oh, there's lots of dudes. This is the Boulder Shore. Yeah. Metal Graaah. Break your armor and break your face. Kick. And level up. I got a whole bunch of ores. Gonna not kick that icy boy if I can help it. Now I fist real good. Also a bunch of this stuff. I just punch. Of course that's how you farm in this game. Just violence. Is that how farming works in real life too? You just go up to a plant and just punch it? I sure hope so. That was kind of the marketing. Yeah, I probably just didn't like pay that close attention. My dumbass probably just missed the assignment, as they say. Bam. And for my reward, for my troubles of breaking all that shit, I got an extra chest. I'm gonna launch this, and it's gonna work. Kick. Go further? Not quite enough. Get fucked. Bonk. Is that a healer? I don't even know her. Ah. Oh shit. Kick. Bop. You do more damage if you say the word kick before you do it. It's pure science right there. Level up. Ouch. Sword. Armor break. He just fell over. I'll take it. There's one more guy. Oh no, two more guys. Oh god, not in the poison. Not in the poison, please. Armor break. Fuck you. Oh shit. Kick. You got the stank about you, bro. Yep. Too bad, not too bad. What level are we right now? One reward to claim. We are level... good. We're level good. Oh, 4. Okay. Or strength. Cool. You have to say the name to give him more power. That's right. What if I say it really loud? And I spend half an episode, you know, charging it up. You think that'll help? Because I think all I can get at this point. Step back to the tree tunnel and properly cleanse it. Give it a tree tunnel anima. Anime? An anime enema. Just shove Naruto just right up there. Purple. Purple thing, yeah. I want to fight the dudes, but there's a thingy. You know. Hup. Triple jump. Hup, hup, hup. It's like a little moment. Yeah, can't quite make it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah. One of this is maybe a sequence break. A little bit of cheese action. Yeah, I can't quite grab it. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I'm gaming. Okay. Woo. I've found some pressure plates. This is like proper tree tunnel. There's something down there as well. There's a lot to explore here. My goodness. There's a lot to explore here. There's like so many secrets. And this is just one of several islands. There's a lot of game here. For those so inclined for gaming. Anima? Yes, yeah. I made reference to that earlier when I saw Meerkat's message. Where he said like, Aiga. With the combined AE character. Probably my favorite Tool album is Anima. I know Parabola is like the big one for a lot of folks, and that's a good album, but I think I like Anima more. Those duders. Back up. Woo! Yeah, Aiga is how I assume that's pronounced. Boink. We have one more. It's probably up this way if I had to guess. It's like kind of pointing the way more or less. Here maybe? That is exactly where it is. And I think I've already been up there. And after all that, not a whole lot of fancy stuff, but the satisfaction of a job well done. Of an objective well cleansed. Ground pound. Now this is cool. All 4 spears pointing this one way. There were some bad guys over here. Whip. Kick. Of course, these little squishy boys they poop out are just kind of bouncy around. I don't think they hurt you though. What's going on here? I'm guessing we have to fight something. I think I know what this is gonna say. Yeah, just break shit, yeah. Oh, I only broke a few, but I launched a dick ton of them. This is awkward. I need to break them, please. There we go. I wasn't expecting them to roll around quite so much. That it? Nope. One more. Oh, also some exploded behind me, because of course they did. Oh, they're repopulating. Oh, shit. As you go away, they respawn. Guess you have to be actually kind of smart about how you do your combos then. And not just be a dumbass like I was. Unless it's like, it is several waves you have to break. Maybe that's what it is. I hope it's something really cool for my efforts. keep spawning more. I think it's like I don't know. There's something I'm missing there, so I'm not gonna mess with that one then. But I'm not sure what this is going to entail. I thought whatever it was would kind of reveal itself. Go up. Maybe there's something up here. I just see big shiny red thing, and especially with this kind of spear thingy thing going on here. I have to do something with the statues, maybe? And by something, I mean violence. Is violence always the answer? The tunnel, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm quite aware. Oh, maybe let's follow that. That's a good indicator. Wood. I mean, actually, I think it's made out of stone, not wood. But I know what you mean. All four of them, with spears in hand, spears and helmet and nothing else, ideally. I respect it. I really do. So there was more dudes to cleanse. Angry forest spirits. Oh god. A lot of AoE shenanigans happening. Armor break. Very good. I broke his face, followed by breaking, of course, his heart. Lots of poison. Break his shit as well. Batter up. Bonk. Oop. Punch. Punch. Level up. One over here. It's still doing battle music. Oh, you're still here. Angry spirits. Angy, even, spirits. Probably... Okay, there's one here. Also one little guy. Then I think it reset. Let's go fast. Unless it's like a specific order. I do it. I did it. Yay. Rock hard. There you go. Being funny. Bold of you to imply that it was funny, Whale. Or Meerkat. Be careful when it comes to encouraging me. That can only lead to questionable things. Healing aura. That's exciting. That's very support classy. Which presumably means that's a thing I can actually assign. Yeah, if I were to want to play more defensive, or just, you know, be playing with like others doing co-op shenanigans. Right, so this area has been cleansed of sin. The worm is clean. Time to sin. Go back to the fella and see what they've got for us. That's a little tunnel right there. I love it. I am a little bit curious. Oh, another one of these things. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm a little bit more curious about these thingies. How they can be cleansed of sin. Plunge the plate. Go up right now. Plunge in a plate right now. Slam downwards. Bam. Exploration progress 20%. Look at that. I'm exploring 20% of the game. I'm such a gamer. 20% of a gamer, at least. I'm gonna use fire to... Oh, no, not that one. I'm gonna use fire to farm the stuff, because that's what you do. Because plants love... They love being lit on fire. They just can't get enough of it. Cool fire plant thing over there. I'm still curious about... This guy. I'm gonna get his ass. Oh, I just missed. Bonk. So I'm still curious about that one with the 4 statues. Curious about the 4 statues, but I don't know if I'm like missing something. Entirely possible. Ooh, Who brought these assholes? Ouch. Bonk. I gotta say that, like, throwing dagger thing is nice, but it does very, very little damage, so it's kind of unimpressive. Let's see if there's anything else now that I've, like, cleansed the bad guys and, like, completed that mission. If there's something else that's around here now. Definitely something to this area. I'm just not sure what is missing. Including some kind of nearby task. Some kind of task, but what is the task that is nearby? Like, everything about this, unless it's like something on the statues themselves. Maybe if I like jump onto the statues, onto their heads maybe. And I guess it could be this thing, but I find that hard to believe. I think that would spawn something on its own. And just out of curiosity, a couple like onesie twosie barrels. Break those real quick. If that resets whatever needs to be reset. Yeah, because I think that's the problem. Some barrels like rolled all the way down here. A whole bunch of guys over there. Go ahead and activate this guy. Fight those guys in a second. No other barrels roll down here so far as I can see. Be the next major area to check out. Here's one. I kind of fucked things up, I think, by doing a bunch of knockback attacks. I think that kind of put things in a weird state where I'm having to chase down these thingies to attempt this challenge properly. Two of them that are not here right now. There's one. I mean, they're very small and easy to lose track of. Yeah, there's one left. I bet if I could find that one last guy, there he is. Then what I would do is I would do a proper respawn. There we go. So now I would attempt this basically all from scratch, but with just standard combos. There we go. So we got that one, but it doesn't answer the question of this big fella. That is still a mystery. Wonder. Hup, 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 hup. And I can like jump up there with the purple guys, but we've already taken care of that challenge. Can I land on their hips? Oh my god, I can land on their pronounced hips. That is just what I was hoping it would be. Whoop, 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 whoop. Got a camera. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, ran out of jumps. So so the hips are nice and pronounced, and they are jumpable. This feels a little bit maybe not fully intended by the developers. Now that I'm here. Oh, okay, it was just stand. All right, so one of those tasks can be stand on the spot, and you will be rewarded thusly. Whoop. All that for... Oh, actually, that's it. That is useful, because that helps us get more HP. Well, now I feel better. Out of curiosity, can I fast travel? I don't think so. Curious. Both of these are leveled up fully, so I'm gonna go back to this guy for a bit. And this guy. To level them up. I don't know if it really makes a difference. Leveling up lesser weapons, if it helps you at all. But it's something to try. This game's pretty cool, even though I think I'm getting better with the combat, and it's starting to feel a little bit less stiff to me. It's maybe not quite what I would prefer. but I'm liking it a little bit more as I'm kind of getting used to it. And the overall exploration is very satisfying. It's no like Breath of the Wild as far as exploration and like being compelled to like find all the secrets and that kind of thing, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty neat. A weapon blessing shrine. Speak to the frog god. Excuse me, the frog god. All right. Have a good night, Mirka. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always a pleasure, my mans. Appreciate getting to chill with us. Always nice getting to hear from you, bud. Also, I should note that we probably will not be streaming tomorrow. So this will be my final stream of the year. So next time I pop online, will be in the year of our Lord 2026. Good, great googly moogly. Can you heckin' believe it? For better or for worse. Punch. I like that spin attack. That's really cool. Spinny. Okay. Let's go and talk to this person, see what's new. What are the happy haps? A lot of resources, that's me. We've already done that in Odin Shell. It's weird because we had an objective to return there before we talked with Ren and did all those objectives. So go back to Odin Shell. So yeah, that's a little bit silly. I like the chicken bouncing up and down. It's a little bit silly because we've already done all that. Also, I guess, I don't know if we have to like complete more challenges or what, but there's definitely something we need to do here. Oh. So it's just kind of whisking us away. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. So objective complete. We're good there. I guess while we're here, I'll do a little something, something. Also, equipment. There was some objective or some notification about the equipment, but I don't know what it is. Oh, is it this guy? Apply these to a monster's face to great effect. Not sure what the notification was. Epic. Epic fisting, bro. I mean, this is the better weapon, of course. No question. Maybe the notification was, it has been mastered. Maybe that's what they were trying to tell us about. There. Still just that one accessory, which is a good one. It's a really good one. The Blessed Fruit. Okay. So while I'm here, I will do a little check-in. Dark fragments, so I could get another 1/3 of those things, which is nice. Let's say more copper. Basically all these things. Grab as many of those as I can. Tenium and then tenium, so all tenium, which I don't think I have any of. Strange looking fruit. We do still have the snackies for the guy, for the snacker fella. So hold off on the fruit and the plants. Resource versus Odin fruit, and resource. So I guess that's probably cooking basically. So I will indeed want a cleansing spree. Seems like, yeah, if you just kind of click in one area, will kind of autofill. Really nice. Now, the crude tin ore cannot be cleansed, or doesn't need to be cleansed. Oh, never mind. That's what's being cleansed right now. That's what's being produced, rather. Pop a bunch of this stuff in. Yeah, from over there, from downtown. I have 8 left. Bundle of rare minerals. It happens a lot, though, so I'm not sure if it's really rare if it's happening this frequently. Comes the life crystals. we go. Grab these puppies. And this is all... Wait, where'd the crystal go? You grab these. Yeah, I should have gotten another one of those. I'm not sure what dropped. Hope it didn't, like, shit out somewhere. Oh, there we go. I just picked it up, I think. Yeah. A whole nother gaggle of these things going. Yep. Oh, there it is. It's right there. There we go. I can pick that up, so let's pop that back in. And one more of those, I'll be able to get a new heart piece. Whole lot of these things to churn through. And I guess doing this, I guess in some instances or in some ways, grants you a little bit of experience. While that's happening, actually, I'll go ahead and grab some of these guys. Pop a bunch of them into... What's that? Rusty stuff, but not the corrupted stuff. I couldn't put the corrupted stuff if I wanted to. Copper, get it in there. Rusty stuff, get that in there as well. Then the crude tin stuff. Get that in there. Yeah, get as much of that as possible. Like one that's stuck there. Yeah, let me grab that guy. Okay. Pop that back in. Okay. And some quality tin. Aqua stuff. Okay. It's pooping out a bunch of bars. Grab these guys and feed them to this fella. And I think it should get us to 1,000. Yeah, it will. Poops out a purple... Oh, a new lasso variant. That's kind of nice. Next upgrade comes much later. We can get probably halfway there. Almost. Well, a little bit less than that. A little bit less than that. But still pretty good. A bunch of these guys. And looks like that is the extent of what can be cleansed. Okay. That's all done here, so I'll grab those guys. I don't have room, actually. There we go. Everything else goes back into here. Doing his thing. Anything else? Anything else I want to heck with right now? I don't have any tin boxes or lock boxes I can deal with. I will inevitably end up with a whole bunch of ingots that I could maybe do a little hecking around with. Pop this back in. Hey, what's up, Shock Value? Is it Palworld-esque? Well, for better or for worse, I would say it doesn't control very much like Palworld. The crafting sequences that we're in right now, some things like take a while. Like you load up a station and it kind of does its thing for a little bit, but not quite as automation-y as Palworld. Not quite as like, what is it? Yeah. What was how did Ace describe it? Because I think his summary was the best one. I'm gonna scroll up to see his comment. Maybe, yeah, since I've never actually played Palworld, so I'm not exactly an expert here. But, yeah, there we go. He said it was similar to Ark. And I would say this game it's more focused generally on the action RPG aspect. The crafting sequences, like the one we're doing right now, are fairly brief. Kind of a thing you just kind of do in between adventures little by little. I actually will use it to make myself potentially something nice. We have some quality stuff. That just not a ton is the thing. But I guess it's enough. I think it takes 3 of something. Make ourselves a little something something. So I will take all this and all of this. And see what I can make for myself. I can also make some rusty metal bars. Delicious. Or regular tin. Just crude tin. The quality fellas, what could I make for myself? I would say let's make a cool hammer. Pop, pop, pop. And also some cool, like, dagger thingies. See what pops out. There we got an axe. And a small axe. Oh, it's just... Okay. Oh, and a scythe. That's cool. Some new weapons to add to our arsenal. Copper battle axe. So, for the extra things... Oh, whoops, wrong button. Actually, what I would probably do is I would just sell the extra one. Oh, wow, it's really good battle power. So it's a... Oh, it's not a scythe. It's like a sickle and a dagger. That's kind of cool. That battle axe is probably going to be our best bet. For just really good damage overall. I might still... Actually, no. It's only a little bit better than the training hammer. Starting out. And that one is not leveled up hardly at all. It'll be pretty similar. This one will also be just only a little bit worse than the Hunter's Dirk. And that one... Well, actually, no. It'll be better because that's level 0 or level 1 right now. Once that's maxed out, it'll of course be better. So I'll probably stick with what I have right now just to level them up. That is good to know. Alright, so I'll sell the extra one, though. And, yeah, so I don't exactly know what I'd do with this. The idea is you place him somewhere to summon a little buddy somewhere. This is... So if I, like... Do it. How do I, like, assign this somewhere? There's probably, like, a... Oh, there we go, there we go. Just toss on the ground. Made a little fella. Then I place him there. Cool. So now he's going to be working this little station. His name is Dez. Lovable but unreliable helper. He looks like a cool little dude. Looks like a spooky little fella. I like him. He's going to do just great. I have full confidence. Full confidence. Alright, so... For that one extra hammer that I have no use for which I have no use. Grab it. I don't know why there's 2 of them. But since that's in my inventory, it's probably fine. Pop those up. The bell. Wait for those things to sell, and then we'll skedaddle. And we shall skedaddle. So I'll keep an eye out for more opportunities to get more of the little guys. I have also a lot of money, so I might as well... Things. Those. Can I afford one more? Yes, so I will. Bought the last one. Well, actually, I'll wait before it goes away. I think we're good. Close up shop. They're all very disappointed. Look at this. I like how that guy's like putting his leg up against the store. Yeah, there's nothing to buy. Sorry, I had 2 axes to sell and they sold instantly. Equipment. And I'm not sure what the notification was for. Okay, let's head back out. Back down to here. Yes, that's fine. Into exploring in combat. Of course, we have some much better weapons now, which is nice. Well, not that much better, marginally better weapons. It'll probably be a bit before we find the next like category in crafting materials. Yeah, I wonder if the design of that character is kind of meant to be reminiscent of Studio Ghibli. Because that's what my brain thinks of. I think of my neighbor Totoro. Like the general shape and size of him. Not so much because of like, it looks more like a chicken, obviously. Something feathery. Alright. Got the daggers again. Of course, we still have the nice hammer. With this guy again, and just so I'm clear, that one's decent. Yeah, the mining dagger's almost leveled up. I've been pretty unimpressed with the mining dagger. Once it's leveled up, I probably won't mess with it again anytime soon. For those guys, of course, this all respawned, which is nice. But not really much new here. To get little snackies for the guy, though. Let's go and talk with this person. See how I might open up this mysterious chest. You brought some peace to the island. Just a little bit. A little bit of peace. The Graahs are infighting. King Graaah. Time to go fuck him up, then. The king and the usurper. You slurper? I've known her pretty well. Nice. Like that's generally going to be just the oh no, that was quality. Okay, I'm glad that was a quality one then. Oh yeah, it's that way. Cool. They're both that way. Now I've not gone here before. I'm near some pressure plates. I sure am. One. Yahoo! There's gonna be 4 total. There's another one. Yeah, I would say this game so far is a pretty interesting mix of, I would say, some vaguely Breath of the Wild inspired exploration with a pretty satisfying collection and upgrade system, kind of like I don't know if Terraria is the right example, but some kind of like action RPG where collecting resources and using those resources to like, you know, use the ore to mine ingots and using those ingots to make new weapons for yourself. Maybe not quite as reliant on that kind of stuff as, say, Terraria, because there's not much of an RPG progression in Terraria. It's pretty much like you don't really level up your guy too much in Terraria, whereas in this game you're definitely leveling up your guy and also getting better equipment, so it's both. Pretty cool though. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The combat took some getting used to, and I think I'm getting better at it. It's still a little bit clunky, and I think I see why a lot of folks were saying it's better than when it first launched. Some, I think, are like not won over by the game yet. I think some folks are saying like it's good, but it still needs more time in the oven. So it's not quite there yet. I would probably agree. It's not quite there yet. But I'm liking what's here, and the fact that the devs have been very dedicated with doing a bunch of patches. And of course, the game is still in early access, so there's a lot more to do, according to the devs at least. So like that fills me with hope that they're not gonna lose momentum or run out of steam. It seems like this game has a fighting chance of seeing its potential. That would make me happy. Oh, I missed. Bonk. Level up. Did I have to fight that guy? I probably didn't have to. Yeebles. Yeetables? No, just yeebles. Bonk. agreeable splat. I like to think I'm an agreeable fella. Sure. Launch his ass real good. I'm gonna guess that's like poison, the purple stuff. Did I level up the guy? Not quite, not quite. It's getting there though. It's getting there. We'll poke my head in there. I think I was actually already there previously, but only for a little bit. I don't think I fully committed. Oh, I do see a treasure chest. I will explore that. We learned earlier, if you break these, you'll sometimes get some pretty cool stuff. That, yeah, the spinny boy is really good for breaking shit. This guy, apparently I already opened it. I'm not sure how I opened it, but I done did it. And just by virtue of collecting things, I am apparently upgrading. Oh, it's the crafting, right? Upgrading the some of the weapons we found. Yeah, the spin is really good for just clearing through shit real quick. Fuckable stuff. I'm sure it's fucking up the bitrate real well, but effective. We got some big old crossbow fellas. Arbalest, I think is what they're called. Kinds of these kinds of like stationary giant crossbows. Siege weapons. Stardust. The band I like called the Flower Kings, and there's a song I like that they do called Stardust We Are. God. Yeah, the spinny boy is really good for just clearing through these kinds of things. If I hit it, will it launch? Not that kind of deal. Not that kind of dealio. We'll take these. There we go. Lucky loot. Now that we've introduced ourselves to the situation. Oh, it's a lightning thingy. That's kind of cool. Bonk. Oh, not that bonk. That bonk. There we go. I'm a shield man. I'm a shield man. Are you an ass man or are you a boob man? I'm more of a shield man personally. Armor break. Oh, you're still here. Shield guys are annoying, no doubt. No doubt. And none of those were like the big fancy guys. They were just some guys. Not fancy guys, just a couple dudes. A couple dudes being guys. What's up, Mr. Grimm? Another dude being a guy. So destructive, but yeah. Count me down. What is it? Count me down for being afraid and horny. Nothing like a good old-fashioned fear boner to put the fear of God or something else on us. Yeah. Bonk. Whip. Yeah, the dagger is like, it's safe and reliable. It's just the damage is very unimpressive, and it does, I guess, bleed damage, which is neat, but hard to get excited about it. And now it's done, and I can just switch it off to something else. It's fully leveled up. The power slash, I think I already have equipped, so we're getting there. I'll go back to this one because I like this one, and now I can like actually level into it, which would be nice. Class level up. Our first ranger class experience. Jump pad. Big jumps. Called an adrenoboner. Did I can't remember if I posted it. There's the, I'm a big fan of Extra Fabulous Comics. Extra Fabulous Comics. Really, really hilarious comic book artist. Or comic artist. On, like, social media. Instagram, Twitter, that kind of thing. And he posts the most deranged shit. I love it so much. And there's the one where the guy's lying in bed. He's like, I gotta pee so bad. But I'm so comfy. I'm so comfy. I can't fucking do it. I'm just gonna stay in bed. Fuck it. I'm going back to sleep. And then, like, the door swings open and it's just a little bladder fella. And he's like, piss boner coming through. Piss boner. Someone order a piss boner? It's like, yep. Yeah, it do be that way, man. Sometimes when you gotta peel real bad, it's like, what is going on down there? There's no excitement happening, and yet. So yeah, that has worked on me on a number of occasions where it's like, fine, I'll pee, god damn it. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but fine. God damn it. The Hobbit yes, the Hobbit fucker guy, exactly. Goddamn exactly. Of course I would know about Hobbit fucker. How could I not know about Hobbit fucker? Good shit, man. Good shit. All right, so you slurpers over there. You slurper, me slurper. We all slurp for slurp her. Nailed it. I fling myself into battle. Get slurped, idiot. Oh, not what I wanted. He's got the poison. What? We got fucking yeeted. Where'd he go? Where'd he fucking go? What the shit? What even happened there? Where'd the guy go? Maybe he will respawn when his underlings die first. That's exactly. Well, no, he took a dick ton of damage. I must have done something where I he's got his bros backing him up. I must have done something where I launched them or something and he got brought in with him. Oh, I got the poisons. Bonk. Poison. I don't want it. No, sir, I don't like it. There's some meats that I can eat. He's available. Ah. Whip. Whip. I missed. Whip. Oh, I got to cool down because my guy's getting. I'm feeling the squeeze, feeling the burn. Vulnerable. Got a shield up. What a cheater. What a filthy cheater. Yeah, because I was doing too many dodges. Ouch. But you get juiced up. That's not allowed. That's illegal. An illegal gamer move in this economy. He's out. I might actually get the eats. A little bit of food there. Get the armor out of there. Get that shit out of there, fam. Hop. Hop. Dead. The DOT might just get his ass. Not the Department of Transportation. Not those guys. Usurper Brog has been unsur. Ow. I'm fucking walking into that thing. You slurp. I slurp. They teleport thing. There's also a thingy down there. Contortionist. There you go. Contortionist, no, just a hobbyist. Just a big fan. Right, yeah, different kind of meat-eating experience, honestly. A little disappointing. There's a glowy fella. Ooh. Oh, right, there was one thing I forgot to consider. I got the fancy lasso. Towards an ally or yourself. Now, I only have myself right now. Hello. Thanks for waiting for me while I was menuing. Get that armor broken. Get that shit out of here. Bonk. Okay. Dude, I can't help but notice that that bonk attack that I like so much isn't actually listed on here. Which is okay. Oh, that is an attack. I thought that was just a utility move, but that you launch the bad guys in the air. I thought you launch yourself. I'll go up there in a moment. I think we've already been up there just kind of on our own, but not for funsies. That door is... Actually, can I kick it open? Bah! You sure can. For several rewards. Delicious, delicious rewards. Some Looney Tunes shit. That's what I'm thinking, man. Hobbyist? What about a hobbyist? Bunch of monies. Use this to launch some fellas. Just bounce them off the wall. Just kill them instantly. Or that Stardust. Ooh, one of the shinies. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All kinds of fun things. Actually, not that impressive, but I mean, it looked cool. Getting the fun little trinkets. Do a quick perusal and break some shit. More importantly, looking for like more of those treasure chests, because that's like the good shit. Ow! I got distracted when I saw these fellers. Their ass is on fire. Do one of these little actions. Batter up! Boop! I do like launch them very far. It is deeply satisfying. The heals? I mean, actually, I didn't need the heals, but I'll not say no. I'll not say no to such things. Yeah, just the feeling of, like, going through and, like, picking up, like, breaking a bunch of shit and picking up a bunch of lootables and craftable things is very satisfying. Strangely satisfying. Ouch. Being on fire, less satisfying. Less a fan of being on fire. Oh, that one. Yeah, yeah. Help, help, a bigger... Yeah, I don't know what that's from, but I know that sound clip. I know that one. Help, I'm being repressed. A little bit surprised Automod caught it, but yeah, you know. Automod tends to be a little bit cavalier sometimes. Ow! A little cavalier sometimes. Oop. Bonk. I think I've explored a good chunk of this. Let's go to, like, the proper area next. See what awaits us. Super Hobbitville. Every combination of extremity and orifice. I mean, if we're not doing our job if we're not testing every possible orifice, because we're practitioners of science. Gotta try every hole. Not because we want to, but because we must. We do what we must because we can. Yeah, of all things. Yeah, not what I would expect to be, of all the other nonsense we say around here, that is an odd thing for Automod to hone in on. Wow. That's good enough, I think. Let's continue to ascend. I put the ass in ascend. Ascend, rather. We got the usurper. The king is next. There's an icy Graaah. Yeah, I've definitely been in here, but there was... I don't think there were the bad guys. I think it was empty. King was out to lunch or something. Break that? I can, but it doesn't do anything. We need destructible. So many boxes. Yoink. Oh, it's a heal. I'm actually gonna reserve that if I can. Rather not get it if I don't need it. What is this? I don't know. The game's just like, fucking figure it out for yourself, idiot. We'll actually go into this opening over. Actually, I wonder if I can go up and int and like around and drop down. Right. Yeah, it's like, it's a certain level of unhingedness that it does or does not expect. So like, yeah, certain like goofy nonsense is one thing, but yeah, if it's something that's like out of pocket, but not the usual level, not the usual flavor of out of pocket, I think that's where I get scared. Scared and confused, and maybe also a little bit horny. Combo the shit out of that guy. My goodness. Okay, we've definitely been in here, and I've cleansed it of sin. Now I'm injecting some more. Sin, that is. So many collectibles, so many things to snag. I like that like somersault into a flying kick attack. I like that a lot. It's really neat. Somersault. Hup! It does like juice us pretty quickly, unfortunately, as far as like using too much juice, too much mana. King of the castle, king of the castle. I wonder how you're supposed to do this, because this feels like a sequence break. If it works. If it works, man. Ooh, level up randomly. Another one. Speed. I thought it said like seed point. I was like, what does that mean? Who am I pointing my seeds towards? Directing my seed. I mean, you want to ask first. It's only fair. It's only you know, proper. Oh, they're fighting each other already. Yeah, it's only proper protocol. Ah. Oop. That was just a little fella. Are there more fellas up here? Hip, hip, hip. That's all well and good. And a bajillion destructible things for resources and such. But I didn't see the king fella. He's further. Oh, he's further up. That's why. Okay. Plunk. Yeah, that flying kick is really cool. I'm gonna guess they don't have that flying kick. Well, you have like sort of a version of that with the hammers, but it's not as cool. So by now we've put in a decent bit of levels and energy into our, if I can see it from here, but into the breaker class, and a little bit into like one level into the shield guy, and I think one level into the sword, the spell rune fella. But 2 into range, which I was not expecting. This one is done. I'll switch over to that one I'm working on as well. That's actually power 60, which is really good. Battle Axe is technically the highest. This one's like a fancy schmancy. I guess both of these are fancy schmancy now. That one's next. Actually, yeah, they're both kind of side by side, really. That one has boomerang. That's cool. Neat. Quick strikes, keep momentum going. There it is. That's really neat. I like that. That's awesome. Hoop, hoop. Gonna break down these walls, Mr. Gorbachev. Oh, we go to a portal to fight this guy, so he's gonna be like a real boss. Some real shit. If I have any hope to like grab some extra stuff, I'll just kind of helicopter around and grab a couple destructible thingies. But these have a lot of HP in it. They don't always give the goods, so I'm not gonna waste too much time. Jump on in, baby. Dungeon time. Level 7. I'm level 7. Look at that. I can do it, baby. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. The Graaah Citadel. Oh my Graaah. We're going to the Citadel. Take your time. There we go. I'm gonna guess it probably won't be. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll be kind of fancy because we had like a mini boss earlier, and they were just like a slightly elevated bad dude with like a few extra steps. It wouldn't shock me if maybe this was a bit more complex of a boss battle, more sophisticated. He is the king after all. We'll see. Checkpoint. Oh, we got the checky. Okay, so there's checkpoints. Good to know. How's it going, fellas? Bunch of like fancy schmancy boys. Ouch. Very combo-y, as it should be. Oop. Get out of there. Level up. Combo. Dead, go away. Yeah, it's fine. I will check the level. Oh, I guess there's nothing to be leveled right now. Different thing. Our power slash is getting up there for sure. Checkpoint. Several rounds of this, if I had to guess. Knock the shit out of him. Get armor broken, idiot. Ouch. Got like a little barrier thing. He's a healer. Not what I'm into. Healer, I'd much rather be a feeler. Knocking them all around the walls. Just banging them around. Anything else around here? Up top, maybe? I'm looking. You see the fellas? I like how they're just kind of wiggling back and forth. Whoop. Bonk. Fucking wailing against him on the wall. How does this? Was this necessary, or was it just funsies for, you know, for the thrill of the kill? It didn't lead to a checkpoint. I think I saw where the checkpoint is. The next one. Ah, to adjust. Just a little dance party, and I ruined it. It was because I was jealous. I was envious that I wasn't invited. I took it very personally. That's the lore. You blame me? Crime of passion. Hey, found one. Yeah, I had a feeling. Call it gamer senses. Gamer intuition. Next. The next checkpoint. A whole bunch of dudes. Light their asses on fire. Really it's really good crowd control. The boomerang going. More fire. Boop. There we go. It works. It works real good. Devastating combo. Nice cock. What's up, Formidable Thunder? Happy almost New Year's to you, my friend. That's right. We are getting to that point. I actually will not be streaming New Year's Eve. Well, I guess technically it is New Year's Eve right now in most time zones, but you know what I mean. I will not be streaming in the next evening, basically. So after tonight, the next time you see me, it'll be 2026, the year of our Lord. Holy shnikes. Good old time. Last day of the month. Last day of the year, no less. Holy moly. Can't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Gonna pop this and then run away. Gonna kick you into it. Oh god, I got exploded. It exploded in my ass, and not the way I like it. Not the good kind of ass exploding that I'm used to. Not like how I, you know, paid my college tuition. Not that kind of ass explosion. That's right, yeah, the kind of tingles. The kind of tingles that one dude allegedly used to cheat in that chess tournament a while ago. Like a couple years ago. There's like one little glory hole leading. You see that one little spot in the wall there. Bone Thugs and Harmony. There you go. Oh, first of the month. Nice, nice, Formidable Thunder. Very smart. Interesting weapon where it's a giant sickle and a dagger. It's almost like a scythe, almost. Edward James, almost. That does not lead to anything. Nope. Well, we've already been there, basically. I guess we could have used it as a shortcut if we felt so inclined. Get boomeranged, idiot. And ground pound. Bop. Oh shit, he smacked my ass. And again, not the good kind. Stop smacking my ass, bro. My attacks are very slow. That hammer attack, specifically. Got a good feeling about giant, scary lock right there. I'm actually not very familiar with Bone Thugs and Harmony. I've probably heard their music without realizing it, but I've never sought it out before, so I can't really say I'm familiar. I do know that they have like they're very fun stage names for their various band members, or yeah, I guess band members, group members. So I've like seen stuff about Bone Thugs and Harmony, which makes me appreciate the names of the singers. Ooh, little action, little jumping across action. I like the goblin murals on the wall. That makes me happy. Before I do that, oh, that gave me. Oh, I thought it was something fancy. I saw like red, and I got excited. I think it's just regular ore. Yes, exactly. That kind of Edward James almost. There's something I was watching not too long ago. Oh, he was in Blade Runner. That's right. When I saw him, I was like, why is he familiar? I looked it up, and he was the. I think he played the mysterious cop that left origami figures everywhere. I watched Blade Runner for the first time a couple days ago, and then we watched the new one as well. On my mind. My mind on my money, and my money on my mind. It was very good. Very good. That stuff. A whole 2 experience. Not to brag, but giant amounts of experience. A whole 2 experience. Another one. The random dinosaur bones strewn about the place. Yeah, I see that and I go, oh yeah, fancy ore. And then it's just the same stuff, the same tin. Oh shit, I was supposed to hit the jump. 1, 2, 3, there we go, we made it. Donkey Kong Country, eat your heart out. Pop that pussy. I've heard references to it, but I don't know if I've heard it before. I mean, that's just a great sentence, or a great phrase. I'll take that guy. Bam. Lucky loot. Then if I had to guess, that might have opened up the thingy. It opened up the thingy. Boss battle time, baby. Bop. Kick that shit open. Checkpoint. It's a little bit raunchy. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they would have some raunchy bits. The number of times I'm like writing it is usually if Gracie and I are driving somewhere, I'm the one driving, but every once in a while she'll be driving, which means her music is playing. And sometimes she'll just, she'll just put on like top 40, just whatever, just, rap music or R&B, just whatever is like, popping off right now on the charts. And sometimes I'll be listening to something and I'll be like, what do you think this song's about? What do you think? What do you think deep intricacies this song is about? We're listening to WAP, right? Wet Ass Pussy. It's like what deep philosophical ponderings do you think this song is getting at? What truly is a wet ass pussy? What is the bucket and a mop a metaphor? Two Live Crew. I'm same kind of thing there. I'm aware of Two Live Crew, and I've probably heard their music, but I've never sought it out before, so I couldn't name any songs. They're in prison. Free them, and by free them, I mean kill. I don't know why one was in prison, the other one wasn't, because they're both the same guy. Armor break. And then break his face. Oh, not you. I mean, well, yes, you, eventually, but... Bonk. 41 combo. This just goes on forever, although we might be near the top. That way. They really want us to go that way, but foist. Fire his ass right around. There we go. Pop him off. Bonk. Ooh, that's good. Combos. Good combos. Good combos. Great oldies. Can I break the wall down? And like I gotta go up. Oop. Oh, hello. They're waiting for me. Oop. Oop. Armor break. Kick. Oh shit. Bonk. Whip. Yeah, a lot of dodging because a lot of the attacks they're able to just kind of super armor through, and they can hit through the hit stun. Have to be smart. I have to be smart, unfortunately. Have I experienced a wet ass pussy? I mean, I'm not one to. I'm not a gentleman never asks and a leader never tells. But I'm very contently and happily married. I'll say that much. Yeah, there's a reason why Alex is always smiling. I do all right. Things are good. Things are good for Alex. I'll say that much. A fancy fella. Look at this guy. He's like all big and scary looking. Except I'm gonna miss a million times. What? Teleporting? What? Under the wall? What the heck? Oh, that's fine. I can actually fuck him up. Bonk. I don't know why he went to the floor, but there we go. Got another Tinium lockbox, and I can't do shit with these because I've never found Tinium to my knowledge, at least. And Elgasa says, I got something for you, Alex. I'm excited. Get boomeranged, idiot. Bonk. Still spinning. Look at it go. It's still going. I gotta follow the arrows, probably. I went all the way up there. I think I grabbed all the goods. I think. There's other forms of marital bliss, Elgaso. Extremely aggressive and prostate injuring pegging. Pegging with such velocity and intensity that it causes medical events. That's one form of marital bliss, but there are others. That was one of the funniest moments. We're joking about that. Then Gracie pops into the chat. She's like, "What did I walk in on? Like, what the fuck kind of conversation is happening?" Oh shit! That was one of the funniest things. Good lord, my brain was not fucking ready for that tomfoolery. I'm going to... Oh, it already launched. I was gonna say, can I like kick it all the way over, but there was no time. Oop. Fire. Bam. Boomerang. Is it gonna get them both? Almost. What am I doing with these things? That one's almost done. Weapons are getting there, but it'll be a bit on those. Might be the big one. I don't think it is because there's yet another checkpoint, but that might lead to the big one. It looks fancy. Oh, it was a guy. It was a little fella. He already took damage somehow. Level up. Mastery achieved on the other one. In that case, I will switch it out. Guess the jump pad. We're already doing snap. Snappy snap. Those are both pretty good. I actually might do one of these just because that'd be good for just how much damage they do. Explode out of the ground or call down a bunch. Let's do this one. Our first time messing with a skill that is clearly meant for the spellcaster class. Class level up. I'm classist. Good. A new trait. Neophyte Breaker. Tell me about that trait. Tell me more. Is it a weapon? No? Is it one of these things? It's some kind of innate thing, presumably. I could find wherever it is somewhere to tell me what it does, what it do. Oh, it might just be a strength up. That might be it. Oh, yeah. So what's this thing? That's pretty good. Really good for AoE. That's awesome. Like that a bunch. Cool. Literally very cool because it's ice, don't you know? Poop, poop. So I was shiny up there and I got excited. Look around a little bit, but if I had to guess, we'll probably just go to the next area. Not much going on out here. Oh, there is another purple. Another purple. Like, ooh, is that a good one? No, it's the same tin. I mean, it's quality tin, but I think copper's better. It's interesting we're finding these, like, differently colored and exciting looking ore deposits just to open them and find, like, oh, it's just the same shit. So, not too exciting. I just keep going up. I keep climbing while I find something cool. Like I'm hitting an invisible wall. Yeah, it's usually a sign it's time to rein it in. Go fishing. Oh, there's fishing in this game. Cool. Cast. I mean, any game worth its salt needs a fishing minigame, let's be real. I get it. I got some fishies. Probably use these for... we haven't seen it yet. We haven't unlocked it yet, but there's clearly going to be some cooking sequences. I don't know if it's like if they're mini games or what, but we got something. We also got some crafting resources, presume. Oh, actually, it might be a weapon. Some kind of accessory, maybe. Not the most inspired mini game. You see the exclamation point? Just yoink it, and you're good. I wonder, since it's like part of a bigger circle, if I just wait. Okay, it's just you're less likely to get something exciting. I see. Here we go, some. I'm not gonna do this forever just because we'll be here a long time if I'm just sitting here fucking around, but I'll do the small cycles. That up, and gonna go up a little bit more. Good enough. I think it takes around the same amount of time. We're randomly getting ore as well for some reason. Bobble Blub. Oh, I love that arcade game. Bobble Blubble. Legally distinct Bubble Bobble. French fry? Oh, it's right. I see. Small fry? Yeah. The thing over here. I shall slurp. And crude tin. Not even quality stuff, but the crude stuff. That's just an insult. Insult, meat injury. Right, I think I've seen... Oh, I lied. There's one more. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Hoop, 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 hoop. Buried treasure and anything? Try again. What do you need from me? Is it broke? Maybe I need to walk away and then come back or something. I think it's confused. I kick it. I don't know why it's broken. It's hecked, man. That's maybe that's the game's way of saying, yeah, you're sticking around too long. You're trying to find the fun stuff too long. You should just go to the boss battle, Alex. Don't stop embarrassing yourself. Oh well. Oh well. I guess they can't be winners. They can't all be winners. They can't all be wieners. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Or let it out. Whatever it is, either let it out or let me in. Or all the above. This has to be the big guy. Finally, level 7 big fucker. There's a healer fella. He's being a shitter. Good AoE. Good shit. I think I'm hitting the guy. I think. Like, there's other dude. Oh, I see him back there. Yeah. Spamming a bunch of my abilities and just calling it a day. And it's working. Nice. Keep it cool. Hup, hup, hup. He's lost his armor. He's real sad about it. I'm just gonna fuck him up a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. For fun. Juggle him for a million years, apparently. Oh, except now I'm getting iced. Whoa, I'm over here now. That guy real quick. Take a shit in his mouth for once. Piss in his cereal. See how he likes it. He probably does. He's probably into it. It does seem, unfortunately, like there is some level scaling happening. I don't know if we've really had an instance where I'm, like, out-leveling anybody. Or well, maybe a little bit under-leveled sometimes. But yeah, it seems like everything is kind of leveling to match us just about. Hey, there are some level 7 boys up here. So maybe I've just been doing an impeccable job of being exactly where I need to be at all times. I just fallen over. You alright there, bro? Dead. Where's your broski? Show him to me. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. Bonk. Oh, no, you're not supposed to get big. That's not allowed. Get out of here. Bonk. And then air combos, just kind of fucking him up in general. Camera's getting a little bit silly. It wouldn't shock me if fire was extra good against him, given that he's all icy. I wish to melt his bullshit. Smelt it away. Ouch. Instant karma is gonna get you. Smack you over the head. Pop. Combo. Yep. Fuck him up. Shit in his mouth a little bit. He probably likes it. There we go. He's out. There is... Ooh. Could I do something with this? Yoink it. I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. I should kill whatever's, like, juicing him. I think something is giving him the... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not get him the juice. Shit. Never mind. I guess it's like if you attack it, it just explodes. I think you could like kick it into the guy. So icy, so frosty. Or break his ass and his armor. Ow! I'll be able to kill him in one last bit of combo, a frenetic combo. Yes, I can. Nice. Thought maybe he was gonna like snap out of it, but we got his ass. Cause yeah, it seems like those bosses and those like elevated, the like ascended dudes that have a built-in multi-phase kind of fight. Even if you're comboing the shit out of them and you're like juggling them in the air and they don't have a chance to land and regain their bearings, they'll just kind of auto get a barrier and like force you away from them. In those instances, it's like you're kind of automatically slowed down. Yo, what's up, Salubrious? Good to see you, bud. That's right, you just gotta try. You just gotta try. That's all there is to it. Level 6. Vicious Strike. Ooh. Yeah, that kind of... I think I was wrong. Because I just then looked over to the side and saw a level 7 guy. Maybe it just has been working out such that I just happen to always be right where I need to be. I get a little suspicious because I think like, what are the odds? What are the odds that I just happen to be keeping up with the exact pace that I need to be? That's where I wonder if there's some level scaling happening. Is it on a timer? Probably on a timer. But I don't see like a fuse or something. Maybe you just damage it enough and it'll pop. I just want to know. How do I make you explode? What do you want from me? Okay, whatever. Maybe it, like, popped because it got too close to a bad guy. Maybe that's how it goes. It says 7 lives in the top left. I don't know if that means, like, for me, extra lives or what. What's this? Oh, I see what that is. Oh, I get it. Okay. I thought it was a thing I used for the battle. I realized it was a thing I used for a puzzle. Oh, shit. No, not there. Birdman, get in here. Not there. There. Luckily, I can just keep going as long as I want. Bonk. Actually, that kind of works. Nope. No. Boop. There we go. Good enough. So instead of kicking's a little bit unreliable. Okay, can I just like ooh, can I just dribble it? Oh no, come back. No, not what I wanted. I think I can just try to dribble it then. Boop, 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 boop. Almost. Boop, boop, boop. Fuck. I know I can do this. I have full confidence sometimes. Yeah, maybe the strat is not even bother with, like, smacking it too much. And do more kind of little bits. Although, I mean, I almost feel like you have to kick it up these areas. Bet this is the strat, though. Oh, shit. Too much. Not too greedy, not too fast. There we go. Good. Looking good. Kick! Yeah, hell yeah. Was it worth the trouble? No, not at all. Not at all, except for, of course, the sexual thrill. You know, of course, the sexual thrill of a job well done. It gets the job done. It gets us where we needed to go. I like to be able to break stuff. Yeah, I like to be able to wind up in situations where I'm like getting... I run the risk of getting my ass kicked if I don't play it right, and also being an absolute just mega stud kicking the shit out of everything and everybody. I like both extremes. I'm guessing this is where it needs to be. See this and I go like, oh, do I have to like remove it for something? Healing thingy over here, which we didn't even need, obviously, but it's there. At least one more chest. It's lurking. Heal over there. Ooh, another orb. This will probably also be perhaps not worth it. Oh. Bonk. Not what I wanted. Try again. Too much. No! Way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Wow. I don't know why hitting it harder seemed like a good idea in my head. I don't know what fucking mental derangement took over there, but it looked really cool. Going upstairs. Aim for the wall? There we go. Aim for the walls, like the strat there. This one's pretty steady, I think. Oh yeah. Pretty steady. Oop. Oop, come on. Oh man, this is tricky. It's also scary because now I'm committed to doing this right and not just fucking it up and being a dingus. I say that. Hiya! Figured it was probably safe. Oh, this is weird. Bonk. There we go. Was it worth it? Maybe. I think Stardust actually is considered like a sought after material. I don't know what it's for yet, but it's not something we see very often. So many secrets, man. There's like so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking back the back streets? Oops. God damn it. Get me on top of the thing. Like a little spot he can stand. I saw it. I seen it. There we go. There we go. Hoop, hoop. So many little secrets. Oh, okay, that's legit. The lockboxes are useful. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, for sure, there'd be something cool up here. This feels like I shouldn't be up here. This feels like some boundary break. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. All right, that's when you know you've done some boundary break shit if you got some invisible walls. And an illegal spot in the game that is beyond what is considered legal. Committing some video game crimes. Sure, I'm not the only one to do this, but or the first one even. A little bit worried I'll like end up in a spot where I like fall behind a wall that I shouldn't be on. I shouldn't be able to reach, and then I can't climb back up, so I'm just sad. It's happened before, and not in this game, but it's happened before with games like this, especially when it's early access. To the tune of breaking games like we were discussing earlier. Okay, anyway, I think we've probably seen. Oh, look at this guy. We've probably seen what there is to see. I think we killed a bad guy. We're probably good on the extras and the unlockables. There was a few of those like spooky looking red fancy schmancy chests, but I think we got all of them. Checking the perimeter, make sure that nothing else has snuck past me, but I think we're in good shape. Just as well, because it's getting pretty late. This was a good time. This game is fun. I'm glad I took a chance on it. I had more fun with this than I thought I would. I was worried that the clunkiness of the combat and the early access kind of unpolishedness of it would kind of rub me the wrong way, but I had a fun time with this. It was really fun. I will not disagree that it needs more, you know, more polishing. So we had a couple bugs and even a couple things that the game just straight up tells you. This part is still in development. This is a TBD. So, you know, you see those in a place like this, at least they're honest and saying like, sorry man, still under construction. So I would say I like this for what it is. It's enjoyable. And now that I'm getting a better handle on the combat, I'm feeling good about kind of what I'm seeing there. I would still maybe hope for some tightening and some polishing. I mean, you know, if a developer was listening in, what would I say that looks like? I mean, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not experienced enough with, like, you know, game development concepts to be able to say, oh, like, this part needs to be adjusted, or like the delay of this, or the cooldown of this, or the animation. Like, I don't know if I can put a finger on it necessarily, but there's something about the combat that feels, yeah, maybe just a little stiff is a word I keep coming back to. It's not as like, it doesn't flow as smoothly as I would expect it to, given how physicsy the collisions are and like knocking bad guys around. Like, that part's very fun. So I would hope that would get maybe some further polishings. Outcast, that's right. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I read something not too long ago from Andre 3000, I think is the guy's name, and he was there. People were asking him like, "Yeah, Andre 3000, you're such a good rapper. Are you doing anything like right now? Like, obviously, Outcast is on, I guess, indefinite hiatus, but are you doing anything solo? Like anything that you have been working on that you want to tell people about?" And he was like, "Nah, not really." He's like, "I'm just not inspired," and he doesn't want to force it. And honestly, you know, I respect, right? He doesn't want to just cash. He doesn't want to just like, oh, fuck it, I'll do it for the money, because it would be a decent cash grab, I'm sure. But if he's not feeling it and it's like it would feel inauthentic, then, you know, more power to him. But it is a little bit sad because Outcast was popping off back in those days. Also, the most disappointing thing you can imagine, now visualize that in fish form. Field guide to fish and fishy things. It's just a little fella. Looks like a cow fella. Alright, so we'll be here all night if I try to do like every little like sequence, every upgrade, and every yeah, we have so many of these things. So if I try to do every smelting down of our stuff and purifying all of the cursed objects, we'll be here forever if I do every single one of those. So to keep things moving at a reasonable pace, I will just do the little fella. Just feed him the stuff to give him, you know, whatever, to have him give us whatever upgrades are available. Is Southern rap big down here in Missouri? I would say probably. I don't seek out Southern rap very often. The hip hop and rap that I listen to is usually more like the old school stuff, or more like the indie stuff that like would never be the top 40 and definitely wouldn't be popular around here specifically. So I would say the answer is probably, but yeah, not that I could put a finger on necessarily. Got a fella or a little lady, like the little dance. So the last person we put here, I would put them. I was saying how like I would like some things to go faster. So production speed. I mean, fast is nice, but not really the end of the world, obviously. Looking for like stations that have nothing. So a little bit more sales, but not much. Double the value of a sale. And check, that's kind of cool. Only at 10% though. Yeah, not a ton of upgrade stations. Double output, that's kind of cool actually. Production speed. I would say double output is kind of exciting. So I'll put them there. Not being able to feed them in bulk. I couldn't figure out a way to do so. Maybe if you held the mouse button. I guess I didn't try that. So like, presumably if it works for other stations, it would work for that guy. So for instance, for the things that are corrupted. As an example. If I hold it, yeah, if you hold it, that makes it easier. That makes it faster, at least. It's better than having to do doing like a million clicks. Yeah, New York and California. Yeah, it's like I'm sure there are rappers here in the South that are doing well and are popping off, but I don't really seek them out. I mean, nerd rap. There are nerd rappers that I'm into. I mean, like, very obscure Bandcamp artists that, you know, their stuff probably isn't really on Spotify, you know, isn't really available in any major sources. And some of those artists, some of the rap artists that I'm into, I found because they did a really cool collaboration with a nerdcore artist, like Elgaso said. Nerdcore and, like, nerdy hip-hop was kind of my gateway drug for a lot of rap. Like one of my first rappers that I really got into was Mega Ran, who has gone on to do. He's done a lot of like nerdy stuff, but also just honest to goodness hip hop that is just, you know, not necessarily from a nerdy persuasion, but just stuff he wants to rap about. And he's pretty good. And he's found mainstream success as well. So a lot of artists he's done collaborations with. Spanfly is one of my favorites. Although he hasn't been as active in a while. Adam Warrock, I really like him. And of course, there's like MC Lars, who is very much in the nerdcore sphere, but I would say has done enough other things, not limited to nerdcore, where he's kind of all over the place. So that kind of sphere of artists where I'm kind of in that general orbit has been really fun. I'm trying to think of, there's a couple other like onesie twosies. There's one guy, I'm trying to think of his name. I can visualize the album cover for his album that I like a lot. The guy named Oheni Savant that I like a lot. But yeah, also same kind of thing. Like, you know, these are all artists that are kind of just, you know, just kind of random Bandcamp artists I've just kind of found just on my own, just exploring around. Missouri's a southern state? Yeah, I mean, it's Midwest, and I would say it's a southern state insofar as it was in the Confederacy during the Civil War. So I would say by that definition, it's a southern state, and it's a very red state. Very, very red state. I live in St. Louis, which is a pretty big liberal bastion, as most major cities are. And I would say it's fairly diverse down here. But yeah, you go to anywhere else in Missouri, you leave Missouri and you enter Missouri, if that makes any sense. If that's a concept you're familiar with. It's you get the more rural areas you get the southern vibes for sure. Avril Lavigne. I wouldn't really consider Avril Lavigne to be like in the same vein of like the nerdcore artist I was describing. Generally speaking, nerdcore is like something that is themed around comic books or video games or that kind of thing. I think of Avril Lavigne as being more of a pop artist. I've never listened to Avril. Well, I know the hits, of course. I've heard her songs on the radio before, but I've never sought her music out before. So, I'm not against her. I don't like dislike her, but I wouldn't consider myself a fan. We're going to go and wrap it up here. I'm gonna assume the game does save. Yeah, it probably save. In fact, yeah, I've seen the autosave icon, so we're good.